Okay, we should be live. Hello everybody, sorry for the slight delay. I was having some problems getting my hotspot to connect, but we're all good now. We're all set. Let's just get a quick bearing on the setup and what exactly we're looking at here so you guys can get a feel of what's going on today, because it should be a pretty interesting and fun stream. So right now, I am in Paw Paw Lake, Michigan. And as you can see, the heaviest snow is just off to my north, very heavy snow band. We're going to make our way off to the north and east here to get into that snow band. Getting started a little bit earlier than expected. Wasn't supposed to get this kind of single dominant heavy snow band until later on this evening, but it looks like we got one going right here. You can see it kind of slowly moving off to the south and west. Looks like it may eventually begin to stall out. We got some more developing back on the lake there. And so we're going to want to be in this band right here. It's just developing right over the lake, right into this area. This is the band we're going to stay in, and it's only going to get heavier throughout the day. So we're going to start off a little bit lighter, but the lake effect snow is going to get worse and worse through the evening, and some locations getting close to 8 to 12 inches by the time we're all sudden done with this. But the big story here is going to be the wind, because along with these heavy snowfall rates we're going to be seeing, we're also going to be talking about some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts near the lake, 30 to 40 a bit further inland. So it's going to be pretty intense if we get in one of these heavy snow squalls. And give me a second. When that wind really starts cranking, whiteout conditions, blizzard conditions definitely on the table. So what I'm going to do here is now just put in a quick route to figure out kind of where exactly we need to get into this band here. I want to try and stay off the highways, especially in events like this. This is how you get whiteout conditions. You get big pileups, and that's just not good for anybody involved, especially if I'm trying to chase this. I'm going to be stuck for a while. So I'm going to try and stay off the highways here, preferably. We do need to get a little bit north, though. I'm going to try and get towards this town right here, and then we can go north. 15 minutes. We're going to take the way that doesn't go on the interstate. It looks like, yeah, we can just take a main street right here. Yeah, trying to stay off the interstates today, guys. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so let's get rolling here. We just got to go down the road a little bit. Already got a little snow squall coming in here. Perfect timing. So let's run it, guys. Okay, new thing today. We don't have all the new stream updates in place. I know I talked about members, and if you're not a member, we have some big stream upgrades in the works. Multiple cameras inside the car. We'll be able to pull up radar without me having to, record my other phone. It should be pretty good. We do not have that today, but I am going to be able to. Another thing is manually insert my ads. So, you won't get ads in the middle of a tornado. You won't get ads, if we're driving down and it's a whiteout condition. I'm only going to insert ads on more quiet times, so that way when you're watching during the most intense times, you don't get ads ruining your experience. So that's a change we're going to make for this stream. I'm going to manually insert ads rather than have YouTube do it for me. Otherwise, it should be pretty much the same as usual. Let's get rolling here. We're going to get down the road, get this chase started. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day, because it's about to be a fun day of chasing out there. Let's roll. We also may have to transition to some on-foot coverage later on in the evening if the road conditions get too bad, because as you know, my car is not extremely suitable for the winter weather conditions. The camera here, not four-wheel drive or anything, so if the road conditions get too bad later on this evening and tonight, we'll probably switch to more on-foot type coverage. I'll have to pick a spot within the band and navigate on foot. I have all my winter gear with me, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I kind of prefer the on-foot coverage anyway. I like to be out in the conditions. Let's roll, guys. Let's freaking roll. 0.2 miles. We're going to take a right-hand turn, and then we'll be kind of on our road as we go a little bit east to try and intercept this band. Once we get in the band, we should be able to just stay in the band for quite a while. So, I mean, there's not going to be a ton of movement with these bands. The wind is pretty consistent. So once one band kind of sets up shop, it should pretty much just hang out right there. I may actually work my way back towards home a little bit by late afternoon, and then have to come back north a little bit. But now this is going to be a fun chase. Happy to have everyone along. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. My bad. Alrighty. This is our road. It should lead us close to the band. I'm gonna cut off for a second. I have to end the navigation on this phone, my streaming phone, so it doesn't keep popping up. So I'll be back in like 10 seconds. My bad, guys. Yeah, I still had my navigation route up on this phone, and so it kept popping up over the screen. So I just had to fix that really quickly. But besides that, now we're really ready to go. Got some light snow falling here. Just gonna slowly pick up as we work our way to the east. See, like right now with our new streaming setup, when we get it rolling, I'll be able to put the radar on the screen at the same time as, you know, we're driving, so we can have two pictures in one. This is Michigan, so the service may be a bit choppy today. From all my chases to Michigan, I don't think I've had good service on very many of them, so. The good news is once the band sets up shop, we'll be able to find kind of one good area that has service and stick to that area. Also by the interstate here, so I would think that we would maintain at least decent service. The difference between in this band and out here is probably going to be pretty crazy. The moment we enter the band, I bet it's going to be pretty much a whiteout. That's how these lake effect snow bands work, you know. At first, literally like a mile outside the band, it can be sunny even. And then once you get inside that band, it can just be like a 2 to 8 mile wide area of just absolute whiteout conditions, and that area can end up seeing, you know, a quick 8 inches of snow, and areas just, you know, 3 miles off to the east will only have an inch or two. It's just the nature of lake effect snow. Very fascinating. Definitely one of my favorite things to chase, the lake effect snow events. Already starting to get a little heavier up here. There we go. Yeah, Bill, I did see those floods yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty insane. I was watching Reed stream a little bit. I debated going down for that system in Florida, but, you know, I figured that it'd be better off if I just chase this lake effect. And speaking of Reed, he just texted me if I was going live, but he's on my stream phone. Kind of just going to be kind of the snow squall type nature of these snow showers until we really get into that main band. But when we're coming up on it pretty closely, so pretty quickly coming up on this band, you can see, look at that, getting real close to the band here, traveling towards Paw Paw right now. Got blowing snow. Oh, look at this. Snow blowing across the road in front of us. That's going to be another thing today, is once we get some snow on the ground, blowing snow could be a big problem with those 50 to maybe even 60 mile per hour wind gusts right on the immediate lake shore of Lake Michigan. Blowing snow could end up being an issue. That's why we do have winter storm warnings in place for this area. Hartford, Michigan. They already got about an inch of snow here, it looks like. Already got about an inch of snow here in Hartford. Another thing is that as we work later into the evening, we're going to start to see our temperatures drop more, and so our snow ratios are going to go up. So we're kind of going to go from this really wet, heavy snow to a really light and fluffy snow as we head into the evening and overnight hours, and that's going to allow for that snow to blow around a little bit more as the winds increase as well. Snowband's also kind of moving towards us at the same time we're moving towards it, so we're gonna get it. A winter wonderland here shortly. Be a winter wonderland. Snow devil on the side of the road. Already got major blowing snow right here. Snow on covered road on the left side there. Major blowing snow. Yeah, guys, when we get in that main band tonight and that snow is like blowing around like crazy along with the 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates, it's going to be pretty intense. So I really hope that I can find a good location to do on-foot coverage, because that's going to be freaking awesome. Roads could be even becoming passable in some locations. Here we go. Yeah, I can see it. The conditions are going to deteriorate right in front of us here. Kind of getting to the edge of the snow band now. Definitely have lower visibility right ahead of us. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button, guys. About to enter the lake effect snow band here. The more you guys like the stream, it'll send it out to people. It helps the algorithm. I do appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel and you like live storm chasing, if you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button, guys. We do live streams on pretty much everything. Severe weather, hurricanes, lake effect snow, just normal snow. We just chase weather wherever it goes. Dang, that was a big pothole. visibility. Nothing too crazy yet. We're about to enter the lake effect snow. Here we go. That band is moving pretty much due southeast. So as soon as we get a little bit further down this road, we're going to be in the band, and we can pretty easily stay in the band as long as we have service out here. I'll be able to just kind of drive around in the band park, do a brief on-foot coverage bit. I want to save most of the on-foot for later on when the road conditions get really bad, because it's going to get cold too, so I'm not going to be able to be out there a ton. Otherwise I'm gonna freeze. The wind chills are going to be very cold with those strong winds coming right off the lake. Oh, I'm glad I got gas in town. It's 15 cents more expensive out here. Someone give a super chat. Thing's not updating. Oh, it's Freddie. Thanks, Freddie. I'm gonna need that hot chocolate fund. 100%. At some point, I'll use that $5 for some hot chocolate. Thunder snow. Someone said thunder snow. I'm not sure if we're gonna get thunder snow out of this. It's certainly possible with these lake effect events, but I've definitely seen some more favorable setups for thunder snow than this one. Oh yeah. Here we go. Nice PJs, thanks. Yeah, I'm wearing pajamas out here, and I'll slip on some snow pants if we do go out and about. You know, I won't get stranded, Martin. Don't worry. And if I do, we'll be stranded together, so it'll be okay. I got some warm clothes and some water, so we'll survive. On the very edge of the band now. It's interesting though, it does look like it may be shifting on the lake, so eventually we may need to work our way a bit back to the south and east, but for now this is definitely the spot to be in. The more dominant lake effect snow band that kind of stays in one area dropping big time snowfall totals probably won't get going until about 6 or 7 tonight, so we could be looking at, you know, a 10 to 12 hour live stream here, starting at 11 or 12 if you're Eastern time and ending at midnight. That's the goal, at least, as long as the stream goes well and the lake effect snow continues to just pummel. Oh wow, yeah, it's right in front of us. Here we go, chat. Really sharp drop in visibility right ahead of us. We're in it now. Another interesting thing is we're probably not going to see any huge snowflakes with this because of our wind, okay? What the intense wind does in the atmosphere is it destroys our big snowflakes. It destroys the big dendrites and kind of turns them into smaller flakes. So we're probably going to see a lot of small flakes rather than the huge lake effect snow flakes that we're typically accustomed to seeing. The wind just shreds them apart into the mid and lower levels of the atmosphere. Wind just shreds them. Just getting it on the edge of the band. Probably should slow down through this town. Got Lawrence. We're now in the town of Lawrence, Michigan. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button. Helps out the stream a ton. I do appreciate it a lot, guys. Up to 300 viewers now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're now in this lake effect snow band. Actually do have some decent sized flakes in this band right here. Appreciate all the support. Even you can see like the micro scale squallness of this band. We go through small patches where it's not snowing at all, even if it's just for a couple hundred yards, and then it snows again. This lake effect is just so fascinating how that works. Such a snow squall nature of these bands is just freaking awesome. Now it's coming down though. Oh yeah. Coming down here. This is where you can get some quick inch-per-hour snowfall rates in a band like this. It looks like they got about 1.5 inches of snow on the ground here. I once again forgot a ruler. I just realized that. Gosh dang it. We may have to stop at Walmart or something and buy a ruler or a tape measure, because I always forget that. I forgot it on the last lake effect chase as well. This time we may actually need it to get some measurements, maybe 6+ inches later on this evening. It's going to be hard to measure the snow as well if you're from the area and you try and measure the snow. It's going to be hard to get an accurate measurement because of that blowing snow and wind. You can see we're just on the edge of that snow band now, working our way towards Paw Paw. Our way towards Paw Paw. Not accumulating on the roadways yet. It may take a little bit for that, since it has been a bit warmer here over the last couple weeks. Above average temperatures are definitely present across pretty much the entire US, outside of, you know, the snow lake effect happening right here. So it will take a little while for it to accumulate on the road, especially if the salt crews and the Department of Transportation here in Michigan was prepared for this, which I assume they were. They do a pretty good job out here. There's that wind. The snow is blowing pretty much straight sideways. There is that wind. Oh, yeah, it gets really low visibility right up here, guys. Right past this tree. Largely in thanks to that blowing snow. Starting to get some accumulation here. There we go. This road is a little bit snow covered. We're in it now. Gotta be very careful here, especially when it's just starting to get that first layer of snow on the road, wind blowing us around. We're right in the heart of the band now. Oh yeah. So I'm heading into the town of Paw Paw, Michigan. Snow continues to intensify. I do think the main band will set up a little bit southeast, a little bit southwest of here later on. But not before dropping some serious snow here. Oh yeah, here we go. Less than a quarter-mile visibility here in these trees. Oh yeah. This is a Lake Effect Snow Band. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. Helps me out a ton. Easiest way to support me is simply hit that like button. Appreciate the support, everybody. And hey, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button for more live storm chasing. We chase pretty much everything here. Yeah, I mean, you can tell this band has been here for probably the last 30 to 45 minutes because it's the only place that we're starting to see the snow accumulate on the roadways. Got a school bus right there. I wonder if they're letting out school early. They are into the winter storm warning here. So it would make sense if they're letting out school a bit early. Great thing about chasing snow is it's a lot less stressful than chasing tornadoes. Not always watching my back, you know, looking for a tornado out of the blue that's gonna come and hit me. It's a very relaxing chase, enjoying the scenery. At the end of the day, I'd probably still prefer to chase tornadoes, but I just love a good old lake effect snow chase. The golf course right here? Might be. Oh man. Yeah, visibility is low now. It's almost better to look through the camera. You guys, like, the visibility to my eyes is a lot worse than it is on camera there. You can look through the camera and see a lot better. Right here for a second, actually. Snow coming down. See if I can see a little better if I zoom in, maybe. There you go. Forget that if I zoom in, you guys can see the snow a lot better. As long as it doesn't refocus every 2 seconds. Let's take a look at chat here real quick. I know I haven't had a chance to read any chat yet. How's everyone doing today? What's up, Bill, Ruth, Jack, Storm Chaser Mario Smith? What's up, man? Yeah, no, I saw a couple plows on the way out here. I haven't seen any on this road, you know, in particular. Judy had a donation? Oh, Judy! Thank Freiberger, I'm here. Thank you, Judy, for the 15. Appreciate it. Thank you, Evan Freiberger. Is Freiberger live covering this lake effect? Well, I assume not if you're in this stream. Yeah, what's up, Roadster Jim? What's up, Cap? What's up, Madison? Hope everyone's doing great and having a wonderful Monday here. Can't ask for a better Monday on my end here. This lake effect snowband with you guys. Look at this, guys. We're right in the heart of this thing. Whoa, better zoom out a little bit. Right in the heart of that band. But you can see it's kind of trying to shift a little bit towards a more multi-banded look on the lake, a little less convergence. So it'll be interesting to see if we get any more dominant bands that set up through the afternoon. It's going to kind of be the squally nature. And then up north, see, do we have it developing yet? Okay, you can see nothing there. Up north, we do have lake effect snow also coming off of Lake Superior here. A little bit more heavy up there than it is here, but it's kind of tapering off, and that forcing energy is working its way down south, and that's why we're going to see the strongest lake effect snowband develop later on in the day. But no, we're right in the middle of that lake effect snowband there. You can see, kind of positioned ourselves perfectly right in the heart of this band. Snow accumulating pretty quickly. Coming down over there. It's coming down over there. All right, back on the road we go. So I want to wait till no one's on the road. I don't want to wait until nobody's on the road. So no, I got no one behind me to pressure me forward. There we go. When I first drove up here, there was a little bit of sleet mixed in. And that just shows you that how warm our lake is for this time of year, that despite these really cold temperatures moving over the lake, that lake is still warm enough to, you know, increase those temperatures right on the lake shore. It's all because of El Nino and our above average temperatures all along the East Coast. I also think that because of this, we're going to see the chance for lake effect snow events even later on into, you know, the season, because of El Nino and because of our lake warm temperatures. And so we may see some significant lake effect snow events all the way into January and February, just because our lakes are going to be warmer than normal. And so when the real Arctic air comes in, that just set the stage for some more prolific lake effect snow events on all of our Great Lakes. So this is probably the first of many lake effect snow chases we're going to have over the next couple months. Wow, blowing snow out here in the country. It opened up a little bit and that snow started whipping. Opened up just a little bit, and then all of a sudden, visibility was down to pretty much zero. Yeah, less than a quarter mile right here. Yeah, we're in the heart of the band right now. Of that band. And what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to try and drive through and get out on the other side of the band so I can show you guys how quickly things can go from terrible conditions to like great conditions. So I'm going to try and get on the other side of this band really quickly, and then obviously we'll come back into the band. But I just want to show you guys how quickly the conditions can improve. Maybe a little bit of sleet mixed in with this band right here as well. Kind of hearing some more pellets hit the windshield. Yeah, definitely a little more pellety snow. At least mixed in with these bigger snowflakes. And this is actually pretty typical with lake effect snow bands to start off with, you know, a snow grapple like this. Last year in Buffalo, you know, when those first not too cold temperatures, but, you know, cold enough for snow, when those temperatures first move over the lake, you start to see, you know, the really heavy grapple and sleet and thunder and lightning. But then as the really cold temperatures deeper into the Arctic blast start to move over the lake, that's when you get the transition to, you know, just pure heavy snow. So we haven't quite got those really deep cold temperatures in here yet, and that's why we're starting to see some grapple mix in with our snow here. Same thing happened last year in Buffalo for me. Started off as that grapple, and then the really cold air came later on that evening and overnight, and then it changed to just pure heavy snow. And obviously, you know, they got 6 feet of snow over there last year. Definitely not talking about 6 feet of snow over here. We are in the town of Paw Paw. See, it's starting to get a little bit lighter as we approach the edge of our lake effect snow band here. Okay, we're about to bust out the other side of it into Paw Paw. And then we'll drive right back into it, obviously. But I just want to show you guys how quickly conditions can improve on the outside of these lake effect snow bands. It's so cool. just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button, guys. Helps out the stream a lot. Do appreciate the support. Mission's already improving a little bit. See, look at that. We're out of the band. We're on the other side of the band now. And, I mean, it's pretty much good. Like, if they've snowed here, obviously, it's a little bit of snow on the road. But, like, now it's, I mean, it's just flurries. The roads, the snow on the roads have melted. There's not a ton going on here. And that's the nature of the game. It's how the lake effect snow machine works. From heavy snow to flurries in about a mile. I'm gonna go ahead, turn around so we can get back into this band here. Quick U-turn. We'll get ourselves right back into that snow band. Turn green for me or something? Alright, there we go. And we'll do the same thing on the way back in. Watch how quickly the conditions will deteriorate as we go back into the band. This band is getting narrower and narrower. It's such a small zone. Those intense conditions. Right up here, I can already see it's about to get worse. $263 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. The goal is by the end of the stream to get to 1,000 likes. I think we'll hit that goal. I think we will hit that goal. Did we get another super chat? Maybe. Sorry guys, I have a hard time seeing them when they do happen. We may have gotten one, may have not gotten one. So if I did miss a super chat, I do apologize. It's obviously not intentional. It's just when I'm driving in snow, I can't really look at the chat. So if I did miss one, I thank you so much for your donation. Obviously not intentional for me not to see it. Here we go, and now we're back into the band. That simple. Just boop, back into the band. Here we go. Get ready. Oh wow, yeah, it's really heavy now. It's just a narrow zone of really heavy snow right here. Oh, yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, way under a quarter mile visibility in this band right now. Well under a quarter mile. It's a very narrow band too. Probably only a couple miles wide. Conga line in the left lane. You can see as we get out of the band a little bit, it gets lighter. Like you can see the overall sky lighting up even though the snow is falling. It's because we're on the edge of the band again. That's how quickly we drove through that little band. On the very edge of the band now. On the other side. Still coming down really heavy. We're starting to see the sun try and peek through. Oh man, that kid was not happy. I think he slid off. Oh, he slid off right there too. Got lots of slide offs going on already. Fortunately, I can't do much about, you know, the slide offs and stuff in the Camry. It's not the most winter equipped vehicle. Do another U-turn here coming up and make sure we stay in the band. Yeah, we'll turn around up here again. Turn around right up here somewhere. Turn around at Cooper Tires. Back in we go. Here's the first time he slid off. You can see someone went off right there. Tire marks. Is he still off up here? Or did he get free? Or am I not going to be able to see? He also went off right here, and it looks like he got back on the road. Good for him. Good work. That's what we like to see. And we're back in. No more sleet or grapple. It's all pure snow now. Wow, yep, right here. This is just the spot. 2 inch per hour snowfall rates right here. Big flakes coming down. Protected by the trees. Pretty much a whiteout right here. Oh yeah, whiteout. semi coming down there. What? Alright, I guess we'll get back on. Why did there have to be a semi? I wanted to go down that road. I still do want to go down that road. Is this a parking lot here? Alright, let's get off of this parking lot. Man, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm not keeping up with the windshield wipers. It's coming down. Coming down. Can't focus. It's this heavy, it's hard for the camera to focus up. Yep, it's coming down. Right here. Right here, it's coming down. What's up, B. Gross? Yep, I'm just barely off to the east, or excuse me, barely off to the west of Paw Paw, Michigan right now. Snow continues to come down right here, accumulating fast. This is at least inch per hour snowfall rates. Might be a little bit more. Wind's picking up a little bit. We should be good right here for a little bit. Visibility, probably about a quarter mile right here. A little bit less in some areas. Better angle. The snow really coming down. Alright, clear this is not an area we want to take it away from our booster here. My bad guys, I took the phone away from the booster. We don't have enough good signal to do that. Took it away from the booster, but signal is not quite good enough to do it. Just tuning in, we are live from Paw Paw, Michigan in a very heavy lake effect snow band. Eventually, we're kind of having a change in the dynamic of this band here looking at radar, so eventually we're gonna have to move from this location, but right now this is a beautiful spot to be in the heaviest snow band. Big snowfall rates here. See, this is what it expected to happen through the rest of the afternoon. Right now, you kind of see, okay, the green is all snow right there. You can see all across most of southwestern Michigan. But then as we go a little bit later on, this band weakens and a new snow band forms up the lake and comes crashing down right over these same areas. And that is going to be a very heavy snow band to get into. Stupid booster. Total snowfall accumulations on this model reach a foot in some areas. So once again, I lost a little connection because of the booster, but just wanted to show you guys what we're expecting for the rest of the day here. It's going to be an all-day coverage event. Look at it calm down. I'm gonna try and get into Paw here in a second, maybe, to get a little better service, because I want to break down what's going on radar. Actually, we'll get a little bit further west, because that's where kind of a new band might be setting up, it looks like. You have to wait a little bit to do that. Read some chat here while we're sitting, admiring our beautiful snowy scene. What's up, Michelle? You saw another accident? Or you saw an accident on another stream, Lady Jane? Yeah, there's going to be accidents out here today. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit in this location. DJ Moore, yeah, in Lake Effect it is normal for a band to be this small like this, so Lake Effect snow can have these really small bands. Let's get back on the road here. Not uncommon for these lake effect bands to be really narrow. Quickly this place has turned to a winter wonderland. And now that we're outside of the main band, we got a little bit of sleet mixed in here again. Very interesting. Follow this band as it's kind of slowly starting to drop to my south and west. So we're gonna start to follow it southwest here. roads are snow covered. Got some sleet now. Real pellety snow. That's what you're hearing on the windshield. Good news is in this location right here, it's probably going to slow down, and so that'll give the plows a chance to catch up on these roadways. The band is kind of shifting here, so we're going to follow it, and it's going to shift the locations that really haven't seen a ton of snow yet. Like the fourth cannabis store I've seen in the last like 20 minutes. I swear there's like 8 of them on this road. That is a golf club. I knew it. I knew it. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're tracking a powerful band of lake effect snow here across portions of southwestern Michigan throughout the day. We're going to be live all day. Probably could be our longest live stream we've ever done, depending on where exactly the band sets up and how long it lasts. But make sure to hit that like button, guys. Helps the channel out a ton. Right now we're at 347 likes. The goal is at 1,000 likes by the end of the stream. Can't thank you guys enough for the support. Alright guys, so as you can see, I think I can take it away from the boost now. This band is shifting off to the west, and so that's where we're headed right now towards. Instead of Paw Paw, we're going to Paw Paw Lake. We're headed towards Paw Paw Lake. It's where the band seems to be shifting to. We may have to go even further southwest, so that's the move I'm making right now. Kind of traveling with the band towards Paw Paw Lake, Michigan. That's the kind of adjustment we're making here. Thanks for all the new likes, guys. Appreciate it. I got almost up to 400 now. If you're also new here, we have a pretty awesome community in the chat there. So if you're not in the chat talking with everybody, that makes the stream a lot more, I guess, fun. You know, we have a great little community in chat here that we built over the last year. It's got some great supporters, some great moderators, great people. So if you're new here, I would encourage you to interact with everybody in the chat. I look at chat from time to time when I can, and it's a great way to support the stream as well. Yeah, once we get outside the heaviest precipitation, that's when we get the grapple mixed in. If we get like a really heavy burst, it's all pure snow. That'll change later tonight. Should just be one big band of snow later tonight. We may have, okay, so we're gonna have to make a decision here. We got a couple different like stronger bands trying to develop here. And so we'll have to make a decision which one we want to go after in a little bit here. So I'll probably stop in Paw Paw Lake, because that's kind of where all of our highways are. And we'll be in that band for a little bit, but there seems to be a new little convergence band trying to develop to the north, up by Holland, Michigan. We may eventually want to blast north and play that band. I'm glad to hear that, Deborah. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, love my chat. All the supporters. Big thanks to all my members as well. I see in the chat, the members are the people with the little lightning thunderstorm bolt next to the name. Big thank you to all my members who support the channel. From the UK. Thanks for tuning in, Raven. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision here. Probably gonna shoot north, but we'll have to wait and see. Look at that. Outside the band, the roadways, the snow has melted off of them. This is what happens. When you have marginal surface temperatures. Back in the town of Lawrence. The fire department going that way for some reason. Hope everything's okay. Looks like the whole bands, all the bands over the lake are starting to increase in strength here. Might just be kind of a wait and see game. A bit of a lull in the snow intensity now, but pick back up again. Lawrence looks to have about an inch or probably about 2 inches of snow on the ground. Just based off the first glance. There's a snow plow. Probably gonna plow down the road there where that heavy snow band was sitting, but now it's moved a little bit and weakened. into Paw Paw Lake now. Yeah, we're probably gonna get on the new northern band developing. As soon as I get into Paw Paw Lake, I'll stop at a gas station or something and kind of break down what's going on here, why we're seeing this kind of lull, and the switch to a multi-band dynamic we're seeing with the whole event. So I'll break that down here coming up. Just need to get a good place to stop. Right now we're kind of in a little snow hole. You can see heavy snow basically surrounding us. So we'll drive into a little bit more here and shortly, and then we'll stop. I'll kind of break down what's going on with the event and the changes we're seeing. Almost up to 600 people. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're live in southwestern Michigan, chasing pretty heavy lake effect snow. Right now it's not snowing too heavy, but we're kind of in between bands here. It's gonna be all day lake effect snow coverage out here in Michigan. Back in Paw Paw Lake. Actually, we're not quite there yet. Close. We're close. Next gas station I see, I'll pull off on here. Completely snowless now. Where the snow is blown onto the road right here. The only place the snow hasn't melted. There's where that snow has been blowing it. The wind's been blowing it onto the road. Now we're in one of these towns. Papa Lake. There's a gas station up here that I can take a stop at, and we can go over what's going on. We are good on gas though, guys, so no need for gas. Excuse me. We are completely good on gas, but I just want to stop and let you guys know what's going on. Gotta keep everybody on the same page in the loop. Right here's a good spot. We got service, I think, so we're good. All right, what's happening now is we're seeing a switch to a multi-banded lake effect setup here. You can see we have the one single convergence band down here on us by Paw. We were in that. But now we're starting to see a bunch of these little bands develop on the lake. And so what we need to do is we need to find a localized area of convergence where we're going to see slightly heavier snow. We have one up here developing up by Holland. See kind of a convergence zone there, a little bit heavier. And then we still have this band right here. So I might keep on dropping south, trying to stay in this band. I think that's what I'm leaning towards doing right now. And if this one starts to go crazy, we can always take this highway up. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop south towards Benton Harbor, because I think that's where this band right here is going to set up. We'll see, though. We'll see. I also may get a quick lunch break somewhere. Probably only going to eat once on stream, and if there's a break in the action, that might be the best time to do it, because I am starving. I'm hungry. And the good news is, as we get towards Benton Harbor, got a couple different food options. So anyway, I'm going to get back to the interstate here and drop south towards Benton Harbor. I think that's where we're going to want to set up for the next kind of little phase of this event, where we get a multi-banded setup before tonight we go back to that single dominant convergence band. And don't get me wrong, these multi-bands, if you get under a good one, they'll drop just as heavy snowfall rates. So it's not like we're going to be losing how heavy our snow is. It's just going to be, they're going to be narrower bands, and they're going to be harder to pinpoint and track which one we exactly want to get on. So but the peak of this event should be from about 4 p.m. to midnight. 4 p.m. Central Time, so 5 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be the peak heavy snowfall rates with the single dominant band, but we could still easily get blizzard conditions and 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates in these bands as well. This is my turn. I think that was my turn back there, actually. So now it's just making me do, yeah. I missed my turn for the highway. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't miss a turn. Alrighty. trees down here. Not trees, I mean limbs. Tree limbs down. It's a good thing that it's not snowing as heavy now, because when you get those big winds and the heavy wet snow on the trees and the power lines, that can do a number on the trees and houses if they fall on them, stuff like that. But by the time the wind really picks up, it looks like the snow will be a bit more fluffy this evening, which is good news. Good news. .8 miles to the highway here. Now I said I wanted to avoid highways, but this is kind of my only way back south here. That's not going to take me to the middle of absolute nowhere. Looks like there's no traffic on that way, so no accidents. McDonald's up here, but I don't really want McDonald's. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm feeling Wendy's for when we do eat. They got that new pretzel bun Baconator. I had it once on the last chase, and I've been thinking about it ever since. I don't know what you guys are feeling, but that's what I'm feeling. Get on our highway here. Julie says Wendy's. I agree. Yeah, we may not do it until later in the afternoon, but it's what I am. When I do eat, I think we're gonna do Wendy's or Culver's. Can't go wrong with Culver's. Here we go. We're going back in some snow here on the highway right now, so. Back in the snow. Merry Christmas, Rick. Thanks for tuning into the stream, man. Merry Christmas. This is why I don't like to be on the highways. It gets dicey. Got semis going slow. Cars trying to go fast around them. And it's not even really snowing that hard. It's kind of dicey, huh? Always better to go slow in the snow like this. Slower the better. Some warm air on our windshield. Looks like it's trying to get a little frozen on me. Back in the snow. guys are just tuning in, we're almost to 500 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream, make sure to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. The goal is 1,000 likes on the stream, and we're gonna have a long time to do it. Gonna be live all afternoon, chasing this lake effect snow. Right ahead of us, Niles, Michigan. Get to this highway kind of conjunction point between 94 and another highway, and then we can kind of make our call on what exactly we want to do. Through this band again, right up here. You can see visibility start to decrease. Visibility is going to start to decrease here. Doesn't look as heavy as before, but it's still here. Probably going to go north. Ground here, it really hasn't snowed much. mixed in. This tells me that the temperatures aren't quite cold enough yet for the big stuff to get started. Intersection here is coming right up, so get off somewhere around where these two highways meet. Trying to get my way into Benton Harbor here. Probably get a quick bite to eat. Discuss our next. Dang, that bus came close. Wind must have blown it. Discuss our next steps here. As right now we have a bunch of these little multi-band lake effect snow bands, and until one of them really starts to get organized, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. And once one starts to get like really organized, then we can go there. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, I'm talking about within 30 minutes I should be able to know which one, you know, we want to get on. So in that little time I want to try and get a quick bite to eat in, because I don't know if I'll have time for the rest of the day, because once that band really gets going, we'll be doing nothing but live coverage. So not gonna end the stream or anything, just gonna get a quick bite to eat and probably eat it on the way to wherever that lake effect snowband looks like it's gonna set up. That's 6 minutes to the Wendy's. just tuning in, we're live in southwestern Michigan chasing some lake effect snow here. A little bit of a lull in the action right now, and we're going to use that to get some Wendy's, guys. So shouldn't take too long at all, a couple minutes, go through the drive-thru, get our food, and then talk about the next step on where we're going to go. Right now we're about to intercept some lunch and dinner, probably all in one. Behind us now, it's still coming our direction. To my exit. Even the clouds right here have kind of that like popcorn look to them. Not a ton of organization. Lost our conversion zone. Lost it. Triple Baconator? I'm gonna get the... Yeah, I probably am gonna get the Triple Baconator. I'm gonna get the Triple Baconator with the pretzel bun. Thank you so much, Melissa, for the 5 gifted memberships. Wait, I can gift memberships now, I think. They just added that. Membership gifting, yes. I can gift my own memberships, I think. Not really sure how that works. I think they added that. I don't really know how to do it, though. I can gift my own viewers' memberships. Try and figure out that in my little break as well. They added they sent me out. I don't know if this goes into effect in 2024, but they sent all YouTube creators a little thing that allows you to gift memberships on your stream, and I'm not exactly sure how to do that, but I want to figure it out because that way then I can gift some people memberships. Wendy's right up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop and see if I can figure out how to gift people memberships. You get a certain amount each month, I think. So Wendy's and a pilot. Not exactly what I wanted, but as long as it's a drive-thru, it doesn't really matter. Is there a drive-thru? Yeah, there's a drive-thru. We're good. Maybe. There's no drive-thru in this one. I'll have to find a different one. I'm not going in. To leave you guys out here. Should be one though. Just gotta, there we go. It's over here. It's right here. Is it kind of a trash can blow there? It's a trash can in the road. Hey, can I get a triple pretzel baconator, please, with just cheese, bacon, pickles, and lettuce on that?
We out of pretzel buns right now.
Okay, just make it a normal baconator then.
Okay, you just want pickles, lettuce, and cheese.
Lettuce, cheese, bacon, and pickles. And then I'll just make that a meal, and I'll do a regular fry and no drink.
You said you want fries and no drink?
Yeah, yes please.
What size fries?
Medium.
$13.65.
Thank you. What the heck? A giant pothole in the drive-thru just almost took out my bumper. It may have taken out my bumper. Sorry. Ugh. You named your cat Pickles? Thank you. I want to figure out how to gift memberships. That's what I want to know how to do. That's what I want to do, chat. Thank you. All right. Let's park, eat our Wendy's, and figure out the next step in our adventure. Park over here. Park in the Super 8 parking lot. Yeah, Melissa, like I know I can gift memberships and like pay for them, but there's also a new feature YouTube added to where it won't cost me. I may have to set it up. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's a new feature to where each month I get a certain amount of memberships to gift you guys free of cost. They sent me an email about it. It's a YouTube new feature. It may not be out yet. Yeah, I know, no pretzel buns. That's sad, but the Baconator is good enough in itself. Okay, which band is pumping here? It's so hard with these multi-squall band types because not one of these bands looks better than the other one, really. It's all just little popcorn bands. Maybe trying to get some convergence in this zone right here just to my north. Might head to like South Haven maybe. Might be getting a little bit of convergence there. So I might head to South Haven actually. Gotta plug in my phone here, it's gonna die. Not too soon, but soon enough to want to plug it in. First, let me check out this Baconator. Make sure it looks all good. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. She's beautiful, chat. Look at that. She is beautiful. Baconator time. 10 out of 10. Put in directions for South Haven. Let's ride. I think that's where there's a little bit of convergence setting up. And so that should allow us, there's a car coming around here, should allow us to get a little more focused area of heavy snow. Get this stream back on track. Not that it's off track, but you know, it's a lake effect snow stream, and right now there's not a lot of lake effect snow going on outside the car. Even a little sun peeking through here. It's definitely the downtime of the day for this lake effect snow setup, it looks like. Ice blowing out the car. A little bit of de-icing taking place. Thanks, Jack, for renewing your membership. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know, DJ, but I just want to get there, you know? We're all good. Uh-oh, guys, you heard me. You saw what Melissa just said. Melissa said she's feeling generous today. Make sure those gifted memberships are turned on. I can't thank you enough for your support, Melissa. I'm a good multitasker, B. Gross. Thank you, PB. Look at the snow squall right in front of us. You can kind of see it. And yes, I'm an experienced eater and driver. One hand for the burger, one hand for the wheel. Two hands on the burger? I don't know about that one. Peter, I should have got a Frosty. You know, I could have done that, but It would have been more cash, more money for the frosting. I already got a perfectly good water here, so just went with the essential, which was the protein and the burger. Beautiful little snow squall in front of us. I promise my hands are on the wheel, guys. What's up, Tony? Yeah, these are snow clouds. Dang, that wind is just ripping. Yeah, it's a little snow shaft, it is. It's really just a little snow shaft. That's happened to me many times, Lady Jane. You just kind of have to accept that that's a possibility, you know? Some grapple again. There we go. Look at it blow on the road. There goes the pickle. Pickle down. Oh yes, Mirchi got a membership. Nice. Marcy, see you soon. See a little bit of snow ahead of us. And that, guys, burger's gone. For real, Mike. Yeah, that's exactly it. The first thing you learn how to do is multitask. That's exactly it. You have to be able to multitask, especially if you're going to chase solo. Yeah, B-Gross, with a pickle on my floor, right on my feet right now. Yeah, Victoria, we have memberships unlocked on this channel. Yeah, that burger was absolutely destroyed, Jack. I hadn't eaten today yet, so. Right down the hatch it went. And let me tell you, it was delicious. That wind is ripping. See, where you can tell there's a difference in the lake effect now because there's a squally type nature. You have little towers dropped in the snow and then the little clear slots you can see in blue. The sun's actually peeking through a little bit. This is not a very effective way for accumulation to occur. Not too effective of a way for big accumulations. At all. May have to go all the way up to Holland. I'm not really sure though. May have to go all the way up towards Holland to get into the next real band. Melissa again gives the 5 memberships. Chewing on water. Thank you, Melissa, for gifting the 5. Let's see, who got gifted? We got Mark, Missy, Edward, Madison, and Marcy Lynn with the new members. Thank you so much, Melissa, for the support. Guys, you guys ever just choke on water? It's like you just be drinking it and all of a sudden it just like somehow goes down the wrong pipe and you don't even know. Nothing weirder than it's choking on water while you're trying to drink it. Hi Sarah, thanks for tuning in to the chat finally. Glad to see you've been watching the streams. Here we go, getting a little bit of snow back here. What's up, Evan? You choke on water too, Charm? Yeah, no, it's so bizarre. Yeah, the saliva choking on the saliva is even worse. Okay, I got a little burst here. Still that sleet and dropple. Wild stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get north towards Holland. It seems like that's where the heaviest snow is right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Get towards Holland. See, we got that heavier band of snow up towards Holland there. Kind of the only real organized band of snow out of all these little snow showers here. So I'm gonna get up towards Holland here. That's the move. That's the next move. Try and get in that band right there. We gotta get back in some heavy snow. We started off the stream great with that heavy snow band, and since then, had a big old nothing burger. Literally a burger though. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks for the 10. If only Brandon could be with us on this Lake Effect snow chase. You guys are watching the last chase to Tennessee. Brandon was in the car with us. Yeah. Evan, we just got done eating a triple baconator. So... we're driving there though, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. While we're driving, I'm gonna go ahead and gift you guys 5 memberships. So let's see who gets the 5 memberships. I was inspired by Melissa, so I'm gonna pay for some memberships for you guys. It's the least I can do. We got Booner? Okay, buddy. Yeah, you're not gonna get me to say that. Well, you got a membership. We got Goose Fraba with the membership, Andrew with the membership, William with the membership, and I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's something phobia with the membership. So, welcome to the Bears Cage, guys. For the next month, you'll get access to some member-only videos I have posted, some member-only updates I'll have coming up on the new streaming setup that I'm working on, and some stuff like that. Got 30-ish minutes to Holland. getting that heavy snow band up there. Wait, Brandon, does Evan Freiberg have you blocked on Twitter? I think you told me that, didn't you? Oh, that's funny. Just want to get back into some snow. That's all I want. Evan, I post bottles 7 days out and I'm not blocked. Thanks, Linda. Yep. A little burst of snow, or more like sleet. location. I'm heading north towards Holland. I'm about 20 minutes south of Holland, Michigan. My current location. Got some grapple falling. We have to stay up here in Holland. I'm looking at the newest high resolution models, and they kind of keep the band further up north here rather than down south towards South Bend. So I do wonder if some of those winter storm warnings down south could end up busting pretty hard. I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see. It looks like that some of the new cams keep the band up north here towards Holland rather than bringing it down south. Lake effect, you just never know, though. Man, the wind is just blowing the semi in front of me everywhere. Gotta get by him quick. I get rid of the pickle in the car? Yeah, the pickle is right down there. I don't have a trash. Actually, here we go. Let's get rid of the pickle. Here's the pickle. Fallen soldier. Good call, Jack. Otherwise, I would have forgot about it and left it in there. Hello, Tracy. Coming in from Texas. Nice. A lot warmer in Texas than it is up here in Michigan. Yeah, the pickle was tiny. The pickle was tiny. Poor pickle. Gonna go ahead and run an ad. What else is on the floor? There's nothing on the floor except some mud from when I got out of the car earlier today. Except that pickle. Just the pickle in that. 58 degrees in Maine. Yeah, that's that big old storm system coming up. Yep. Big wind in Maine too. Huge wind in Maine. Yeah, this band in Holland is definitely the strongest band, so I'm glad that's the one we're going towards here. We've only been live for 2 hours, but it feels like a lot longer. First hour was filled with a bunch of snow and all sorts of good stuff, and the last hour has been filled with driving to more snow and the triple baconator. But don't worry, guys, we're gonna get back to the snow. 20 minutes out from Holland, and we'll be right back in a heavier band. 20 minutes out from Holland. That's funny, Bill. almost up to 600 likes on the stream. The goal is to hit 1,000, and at the rate we're going, I think we're going to do that pretty easily. What am I gonna do at 1,000 likes? I'm not sure. I didn't have anything planned. All I know is I'm hoping that when we get a good band going, I can go out and do some on-foot coverage. What's up, Dwayne? New subscriber from Arkansas. Nice. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll eat some snow or something. It's alright, once we get to 1,000 likes, then we'll just get a new goal and go for that. 1,000 likes and I'll, yeah, I don't know. I don't got anything. I thought if I just said that, something would come to me in the moment, but I didn't get anything. Make a snow angel? Yeah, I can make a snow angel. I have all my snow gear, so I got my boots, my snow pants, my winter jacket, so I could make a snow angel at 1,000 likes. First, we got to get some snow on the ground. Like right here, we got no snow on the ground. I'm heading towards Holland, Michigan. I'm about 20 minutes out, and that's when the snow should pick up again as well. Pretty solid band of snow, kind of hovering in the Holland, Michigan area. If the National Weather Service in northern Indiana changes their forecast a little bit. Right now I don't know if it's going to pan out for them. Official National Weather Service Northern Indiana forecast. You can see that in that orange, that's 8 to 12 inches just off to the east of Benton Harbor and South Bend. And I don't know if that's going to verify as of now. I really don't know if that's actually going to pan out. It may end up a bit further off to the north and east. We might be looking at max amounts of 6 to 8 rather than 8 plus. Just based on the trends I'm seeing right now. And once again, guys, with the new stream setup I'm about to set up here, hopefully by the new year, I'll just be able to pull that up simply on the screen. I won't have to show you guys that through a phone to another phone. It'll just pop up right on the screen in good quality. I won't even have to move. All I have to do is press a key on my keyboard. We got the service pretty much figured out. Now we just got to get all the cameras and everything else set up for that. Big thanks to all the channel support recently, as it's allowed us to make these upgrades to the stream. Can't thank you guys enough for making what I'm doing now possible. Avoid yellow snow, yes, definitely. Thank you for the $2, Tracy. Wait, did we get more gifted memberships? Did Melissa just give more? Thank you so much, Melissa. I think, yeah, that's recent, huh? We got Justin, Brenda, Malcolm, Hamaroni, and Cincy, something like that. all members of the channel now. Thank you so much, Melissa, and welcome to the Bears Cage, new channel members. If you guys don't know what the Bears Cage is, it's, you know, the Bears Cage surrounds the tornado in like a really rain-wrapped storm. Big hail usually. And so on this channel, we try and get into the Bears Cage to see those tornadoes, get that big hail for the most intense conditions. A lot of moving clouds up there, that is correct. So there's no Bears Cage of the snow chase, but during severe weather chases, we're hunting in the Bears Cage. Here we go, guys. We're approaching that band pretty quickly. You can see it right over Holland, Michigan. Very narrow band, but there should be some pretty heavy snow in that. That's what we're on to next here. We're getting through the quiet time of the stream there, and now we're about to get back into the action. For those of you who have watched all the way to this point, I thank you guys a ton. I cannot thank you for the support. Kitty Cat Chat, thank you for the $5. For those of you who are not, regulars on the channel, I also do have Venmo and PayPal in the description of the stream. So there are also other ways that you can support the channel if you choose to do so. Thank you so much. Yeah, Evan, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the main band, there's kind of that area convergence zone. It always happens up by Holland. I think it's just the way the lake goes. There's kind of a little bend there. There always seems to be a little bit of wind convergence there. And so I'm thinking that this band up here eventually just slowly strengthens throughout the afternoon as we get some cooler air over the lake and the parameters really kind of peak right around 5, 6 o'clock. And so I'm thinking that this band may just slowly strengthen and maybe dip a little bit further south. So this may end up just being the one. That's what I'm thinking. As long as the band keeps going into the night hours, I'm gonna try and stream the maximum amount you can before you have to stop, otherwise it won't save your stream, and that's 12 hours. So as long as the band's going, we're gonna be going. This is gonna be a grind. Yeah, Jack, I was thinking about doing that, but the problem is at the beginning of the year I didn't really record much. I wasn't streaming. I was kind of just chasing the chase, which is obviously nothing wrong with that. So I don't really have a ton of content for the beginning of the year, so I'm thinking I may just plan next year out so I can make a really good end of the year video. And I'll do that next year. Mar Hill, gift me a member. It's kind of a random draw, Mar Hill. When someone gifts members, you can't really control who gets them. Otherwise, I would gift you a member. But you can't control it. What's up, Danny? Welcome back, man. We're just about to get into the band. Your perfect timing. Gotta stop drinking all this water. Gotta save some. It is important to stay hydrated on the chases, though. It is important. That is true, B. Gross. If you do support through Venmo and PayPal, I get 100% of that. YouTube does take a cut of the super chats. But any support is always appreciated, guys. Any support is always appreciated. Man, we're getting close. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the main band, I think. Starting to look a little more promising, a bit wider, that convergence zone. We may still see some grapple at first with this. I'm seeing some deeper orange cores. And lake effect, that suggests to me there may be some grapple still mixed in with some of the snow up here. Never been this far north into Michigan. Never been up here to Holland. Furthest I've gone is pretty much the South Haven. A little bit further north than that, but it's going to be my first time in Holland, Michigan. I'm thinking later this year, or later as we get towards mid-January and maybe even early February, we're going to get a couple huge lake effect snow events because our lake waters all across the Great Lakes are running above average because of our above average temperatures. And so when we get some true Arctic air to come in here and drop south, I think that's going to set the stage for some abnormally late in the season lake effect snow events, because those lakes are not going to freeze over as quickly as usual. So we may have many more lake effect snow streams in our future on the channel. Yes, Melissa, it's going to be awesome. It really is going to be awesome. My supplies that I have on board is my snow gear. And then I may stop in a Walmart or something and buy a ruler. I forgot my tape measure again, but right now there's no snow on the ground to measure anyway, so... Yeah, Ellie. Mimo will be on the chase with us again, and we just gotta wait for the next severe weather event that's kind of close to home. So you can only do those one-day trips until this spring. If there's any chases in Indiana or Michigan or Illinois, she goes on the close ones with me, so... This year was interesting because there weren't a lot of severe weather events around my location and my area. So northwestern Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, there weren't a ton of, good tornado days there, and so Mima didn't get to go on as many chases. So hopefully next year we get a couple more events closer to home. Oh yeah, we're about to get into the band, everybody. I just need to find an exit soon. Right in front of us, you can tell by, because you can't see the clouds anymore, it just looks gray. That's snow. Gonna get off here. That gray right ahead of us, that's just snow we're about to drive into. Time to see how heavy this band really is. Oh yeah, it's right in front of us. It's a wall of snow. About to drive into a wall of snow. We're back in the band. We're back. Back in action. Oh yeah, wind's ripping dropping up here. We're close to the lake. Visibility's dropping. A little bit of grapple mixed in. I'm hearing some hits on some little pellet hits on my windshield. A little bit of grapple mixing into this. Let's see, what do we got for roads? I should have just stayed on the other road. Whoops. It's okay. No one's behind me. I have a second to figure this out. Turn right only? Why can I only turn right here? Okay, I'll turn right. I don't know why I can't turn left, but I'll listen to the side. We'll do a U-turn somewhere. Road right here. It wants me to take. I think so. Is this a stop sign or something? Here's our road. Looks like we're out of focus for a second, maybe. Yep. Back in the band. All the way up in Holland, Michigan. Like it gets heavier right up here, actually. Snow is covering the road again. Still some grapple mixed in, though. Thermodynamics are just not quite good enough yet to support all snow, it seems. Clouds ahead of me, it looks like. May have to get further south for some real snow. Since it's, this seems to be falling as mostly grapple, strangely enough. red light anyway to see where I am. Good, I can just follow this road. I can just follow this road. Turning into a winter wonderland here in Holland, Michigan. Gotta go, I have to go. Can't stop. That yellow light in the snow is brutal. No chance, I would just slid right out in the middle of the intersection. Now we're pretty much all snow. Trying to go all snow here. Accumulate on the roads as well. Still a little grapple mixing in though. It's definitely the heaviest band now. So we did something right. Definitely in the heaviest band. Just tuning in, we're in Holland, Michigan on their heavy lake effect snow band. You should hit that like button. Helps out the stream a ton. The best way to support me and gets more people into the stream through the algorithm. So make sure to smash that like button. Appreciate the support, everybody. Yep, dropping visibility up here. Probably about a half mile now. This is definitely the main band. Starting to set up here. This may shift and maneuver north, south, east, west throughout the day today. We're locked in. Whoa, we got a slider in front of us. That car made a turn, almost slid right there. You can see his tire marks, and then is back on the road up here. Some big whiplash with this car there. Up here we got open fields. That snow is blowing. Yep, visibility's gonna drop right here. It's a long band, man. It reaches all the way down towards Kalamazoo. last time this guy tried to turn, he spun out like crazy, so I'm gonna be careful. Gonna be careful with that one. Head a bit southeast, hoping that as we go southeast, it might turn to all snow. It already kind of has right here. Lots of blowing snow. Like they might have been stuck for a second. Now they're backing up out of it. Conditions are definitely deteriorating here and just south of Holland. No crazy snowfall rates right now, but it's enough to cover the roads. And the wind is blowing it around, reducing visibility. Now this is about as heavy as it was this morning for a little bit. Now we're getting into some lower visibilities and heavier snow. Pretty much in the center of this band now. We're in Hamilton. Looks like we're having some service issues here. Looks like we're... God dang it. We're having some service issues there for a second. I do apologize. Yeah, so winter wonderland in this town. Snow is coming down. It's coming down out here. Yeah, look at that. Heavy snow right now. It's a good place to just stop and admire. It's coming down. See, we're right on the northern edge of this heavy lake effect snow band. It's set up shop right here. We made the right call coming north because this band is looking really nice right about here. May need to drop a little bit south, but service is not great in this town. As you can see, I'm kind of cutting in and out, so it's the only negative about this is our service is not spectacular out here, but it is rural Michigan, so wouldn't expect much different. Would not expect much different. If you're just tuning in though and you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button for more live storm chasing. Like the stream for me. We're at 662 likes. The goal is 1,000 likes. So if you're not already subscribed and haven't liked the stream, please consider doing so. Helps me out a ton. Hearing a little bit of pellets again. Interestingly enough, wind is whipping now. Snow's a little lighter, but the wind is whipping. Yeah, look at the wind go. What's directly to my south? Anything? Go south, we go into Hamilton a little bit. Maybe there'll be better service there. Problem right now is the heaviest snow band is kind of in a very unpopulated area. So I'm not sure if we'll get service there. But there's only one way to find out. And that's to try. Oh wow, this is a great view right here. Let me zoom in on the bank. Look at the snow ripping. Got someone behind me. I just want to show the bank. Look at it rip. Zoom out and you can't really see it anymore. Interesting how the phone cameras work like that. Snowflakes are out of focus, can't be seen very well unless I zoom in. Dang, that truck's going fast. You hear the grapple. Just tiny little tinks on my window. So not fully snow here yet. Still a little bit of a mix. It is, Linda. It really is. Starting to pick up. This band is starting to rip. Keep on heading a little bit further south. Seems like this is where the heaviest snow is. You get far enough away from the lake, you actually get pure snow instead of that sleek grapple mix we've been dealing with. So as long as the service stays good, I'm just going to kind of keep slowly going southeast with this band. There's some bigger flakes falling right now. Elementary school. Oh yeah, visibility is starting to get low up here. Visibility's dropping. Snow is getting heavier as we get south. Full snow now, no grapple mixed in with this. It's coming down quick. It's coming down quickly. This is some snow. Yeah, it's rapidly accumulating on the roads. Big flakes. Got inch-per-hour snowfall rates right now. This will accumulate quick. This band stays in the same place right here for much longer. It'll start to accumulate really quickly right here. This band is just set up shop right over this location. Visibility is probably less than a half mile now, pushing on a quarter mile. It looks a lot better on the phone screen, as usual. continues to drop. Not a ton of wind right here. I think the heaviest winds are a bit further south, and so that's allowing for some bigger snowflakes to survive to the surface. And wow, that's really snowing right here. Really snowing right here. Coming down quick. So we got something oh, it's school bus out of us. Really heavy snow. Just back there. Come on, focus camera. Oh, wow, really snowing hard right in this clearing. Ooh, we're sliding. Man, it is snowing. Visibility low right here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is coming down. This roadway is completely snow covered. Mostly from blowing snow, it looks like. Visibility really low on the country roads like this where there's openings for blowing snow. This is where that wind kind of comes into play. Definitely accumulating pretty nicely on surfaces here. I can't see the grass in some areas, so they probably are looking at 2 to 3 inches here right now. Got about an inch on the road. Kind of going in the middle of nowhere here, so if we start to lose service, I'm just going to turn around. I plan on turning around and going back to that main road anyway, but... man. This is the spot. A dead end right here. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a dead end. I think it's a dead end, a little cul-de-sac. Seasonal road. Yeah, we probably don't want to go down the seasonal road. Probably don't want to go down there. Looks cool though. This is a winter wonderland. The seasonal road is a winter wonderland. Let's see if we can take a quick walk down some of the seasonal road. I don't know if I'm going to lose service or not. I'm not going to put any of my heavy-duty snow gear on, but I am going to see if we can just take a quick walk down the beautiful trail here. Oh, it's mud. Maybe this isn't a good idea. It's all right. As long as the snow stays on top, we should be okay. Okay, we're back. If you go too far down that seasonal road, I guess the service goes out. But looks pretty nice down there. It's little winter wonderland. All right, let's get back down the other way. Next time I'll put on my my boots. All right. Yeah, no, it's heavy snow, probably inch per hour snowfall rates right now, guys. If you look on radar, we are in the heart of this band. Just perfect positioning, man. Perfect positioning. Beautiful. Let's go back down this road. I just want to stay driving up and down this road. I mean, it's just perfect scenery for this stream. Trees on both sides, heavy snow falling. Right in the heart of this lake effect snow. The opening where we got some pretty low visibility in place right now. Definitely, roads are pretty snow covered now. As the snow continues to fall. Is this band gonna move any, or is it gonna sit right here? Looks like it's gonna sit right here for now. Looks like we got some more favorable parameters working down the lake as well, looking at radar. The snow's only going to get heavier. Snow. Lots of blowing snow. That's going to be the case all day. About to blow a big chunk of ice across my windshield there. I need to clean my windows off. It's going to allow some snow in. Alright, well. Covered in snow now, but it's alright. Here's back to our main road. Looks like we're in a little bit of a break in the band here. Just a tiny little patch of where the snow does not look quite as heavy. Is this? So we can take this road north or south. It kind of just goes along with the band. It doesn't really matter which one we do. It doesn't really matter which one we do. I think we're going to go back a little bit north towards Holland. Go back towards Holland a little bit. Trying to make sure there's absolutely nobody coming on a snowy road like this, because if I get stuck in the middle, it's not going to be good for me. Right now would be a good time. A little bit back north towards Holland here. Should move right into some heavy snow here pretty much momentarily. Just outside of the band. Crazy how that works. You get a little bit outside of the band and then you're done. And here we go. Like a wall. We're about to hit a wall of snow. It's crazy how that works. Big flakes, heavy snow. That's 700 likes, guys. If you're just tuning in, the goal is 1,000 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, 1,000 likes, and Evan Freiberger wants me to do a snow angel, so I'll do a snow angel on 1,000 likes. That wind. This is heavy stuff right here. Dropping again here. It's like it comes in little bursts. Even inside the band, it comes as little bursts of snow. Gets crazy for a second, like right now, and then it'll get calm. Then crazy, and calm. turning here. Turn here, we might do some on-foot coverage just around this little area right here in a minute. Just want to make sure the snowband's not going to move anywhere. It's pretty much locked in place. Pretty much locked in. I'm gonna get the hat on. We'll let it rip. Hat on. I'll get my jacket on as well, and then I won't worry so much about the snow pants. Those are kind of a pain. We'll get the boots on really quick as well. I'm gonna patrol this area for a little bit. It's gonna be home base. Home base. Just gotta get my boots on, my jacket, and we'll be set. Time to venture out. Roads are getting a little rough right here, so it's perfect timing for some on-foot coverage. What is in these boots? Huh. Stuffing. Get my boots on, folks. Wind-driven, heavy snow now. Wind is gonna crank up a little bit, it looks like. Alrighty, boots are on and secure. Jacket on. Ugh. Woohoo, it's windy. Where are my gloves? Where are my gloves? Over here. All right, guys, let's rip. Rock and roll. Hopefully we have enough service here. Otherwise, we're gonna be rocking and rolling right back to the car to find a new place. All right. Phone in here. Yeah, it's cold. It is cold. Perfect place for some on-foot live coverage. I may leave my car at the gas station across the street, but it should be okay. Only planning on doing about 20 minutes out here. Probably all I'm gonna be able to handle. Well, I have to go back in anyway. It's cold. Bruce's Party Store is the spot. Yeah, lots of blowing and drifting over here. If we go out again, I'm gonna have to put on the snow pants. It's cold. Hey, snow back there. I think I'm in Hamilton, Michigan. I don't know if I'm ever able to cross. Hamilton is bumping. I'm not happy that guy pulled out in front of me. This might just be a good spot to stand. Looks like we got about 2 inches of snow here in Hamilton on this particular surface. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to cross this road. Guess I should have parked on the other side. I have to walk backwards. Enough of this. I'm getting back in the car. No joke. Frostbite very quickly out here. That is freezing. Woo! That's cold. Oh, that is cold. Man, okay. We're gonna keep it in-car coverage as much as I can. That 45-mile-per-hour wind makes the wind chill extremely frigid. Definitely got cold air coming in here now, allowing for this band to really start to ramp up. Probably why it ramped up so quickly. Yeah, it's cold. Let me get my driving shoes back on. I don't want to drive in these boots. And then we'll probably head back south a little bit down the same road, if we can even get on the road. Oh, let me read some chat real quick, see what you guys are up to. while I take my boot off here. Pat and Jeff, thank you for the 20. I hope you guys have a great Christmas too. Pat and Jeff, always big supporters of the channel. Thank you so much. I won't be getting sick. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, Rusty Bell. This is located in the town of... I don't know the exact town. It's just southeast of Holland, Michigan. I'm in Hamilton. Hamilton, Michigan is where I'm currently located. Hamilton, Michigan. Where'd my other glove go? I had 2 gloves. Now I only have 1 glove. And 1 glove doesn't do a lot for me. Fall out of the car? No. It's in my pocket? No. Well, I don't really know. Oh, there it is. All right, let's get back south a little bit. May have to just go right here because it's just kind of the same thing when I was trying to cross the street on foot. There's not exactly many windows of opportunity on this road to cross the street. So may have to just turn right here and do a U-turn later. Yeah, that wind is absolutely freezing. Just freezing. Let's blast some warm air up front here. Windshields are starting to fog up a little bit. Hey, this road is just so busy. It's one of the busiest roads I've ever seen. Just trying to turn either way at this point. I don't even care which way. Like after this guy I have a chance. Oh, this person's gonna just turn, I guess, even though I have the right of way. It's alright. Whatever works. I think I'm gonna go next though. Okay. Here we go, we're back. Hamilton is a winter wonderland here. If this band stays over Hamilton, they may end up actually getting some of the jackpot snowfall totals. Just never know where exactly this band's gonna set up. Going on right here. Alright, we're back at one of the first gas stations we stopped at here. Another donation. Again, guys, sorry I'm not able to read much chat here with everything that's going on outside. Michael Austin, who's that crazy kid wandering in the snow? I didn't notice it. I must have not seen him. There's a crazy kid wandering in the snow. I think I'm about 3 hours from home now, up in Holland, Michigan. Right now I'm heading back towards Holland here. I might just patrol this road up and down because the band is just sitting on top of the road and the conditions are rapidly deteriorating. Lots of blowing snow on the road right now. Oh wow, yeah. We just lost a lot of visibility right here. Oh, excuse me, guys. falling snow is probably actually making the road a little bit better. As the snow gets fluffier and fluffier throughout the event, snow's going to blow around more and more. More sleet grapple now. As we get back close to the lake, you start to see it mix in with the snow because the warm lake temperatures have an influence on the temperatures just offshore, because if we have 40-mile-per-hour winds blowing off the lake, so that air makes it pretty far inland, and the result is some grapple mixing in with our snow. Just about approaching 800 likes. If you're just tuning in or enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. The goal is 1,000 likes on the stream, and we'll get outside somewhere and we'll do a snow angel. Man, these open areas, the wind is just absolutely ripping. I think the most of this is blowing snow. We have snowflakes falling, but out here the wind just kicks up all that snow in these fields. Thankfully, he's blowing it off of this road. And we're back in Holland, Michigan. When we were in Holland an hour ago, the road was barely snow covered, so definitely seen an uptick in the snow intensity here in Holland. Definitely an uptick in intensity here. It's a very narrow band. This band of snow is probably only 3 to 5 miles wide at the maximum. It's such a very narrow band of heavy snow. And it's right over Holland. Don't really want to drive around the city at the moment, so I am just going to end up doing a U-turn here, but just want to avoid the city of Holland at this time. Do a U-turn right here, smack dabbity. Okay. Oh, we're fuck! Come on, focus. What are you doing, camera? You're better than that. Probably my fault for not cleaning the windshield, but I'm gonna blame the camera. Back the other way we go. Right in the heart of this very narrow band. I'm going to try and make it towards Allegan. This might be some heavier snow further away from the lake. So I'm just going to try and drop south along this band. That's our move right now. That's the move at the moment. If you're just tuning in, we're live across portions of southwestern Michigan, covering heavy lake effect snow. Winter storm warnings are in effect. We are right in the middle of the heaviest band of snow, and we're going to stay in it and covering this live for the remainder of the afternoon. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And allowing me to do what I love to do. It's all because of you guys. All thanks to you. Grapple was kind of like sleet. Like little pellets of ice and snow. Not quite a snowflake, but definitely not rain. And not quite sleet either. Grapple sleet, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, had a lot of chasers go down to Florida. I opted to play the lake effect snow closer to home. I'd rather chase snow than just rain. Yeah, they like minuscule hail. Like soft hail. Baby little soft hail. Come back to Holland in the spring for Tulip Festival in May. In May, I'm probably going to be in like the plains chasing, but Tulip Festival actually didn't sound too bad. I'm in Holland, Alexis. right side is a bit worse than the left side, a bit more snow covered. That semi just kicks up so much snow. This band might be dying out. Yeah, I think this band might be cooked. New area convergence, maybe a little bit further south. This band might be cooked. We're gonna keep following it south for a while as long as it goes. But it looks like this little convergence band may have lost our little zone of convergence, so. Guys are just tuning in and you're new to the stream, make sure to interact with chat. We got a nice community in our chat, nice storm chasing chat community, bunch of great people, great supporters of mine, very friendly, they don't bite. So that semi was barely in its lane. Hit the chat up and you guys can talk about the chase as I'm chasing too. Maybe trying to get a new band to develop somewhere just to my south. I'm not exactly sure. It kind of like, yeah, a little bit new band maybe. A little more convergence down there now. Heaviest band is still where we are. 200 likes till 1,000 likes. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Goal is 1,000. Yeah, they definitely picked up probably another inch here in the last hour from this. It is cooking. Club on the right. Looks like a couple miles down. Dang, yeah. You can tell it's snowing harder because now it's all landed on my windshield. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Going on. Check chat while I'm at this red light. Slacked off a little bit. This band does look a little bit worse over the lake. It's still heavy here, so we may have to once again kind of reposition and find ourselves a new band here shortly. Right now I'm just kind of gonna follow this one. Stick with this. Come on, dude. Don't pull out in front of me like that. Guys, do not pull out in front of people in the snow like that. I know, I'm sure most of you guys know. I'm not saying you guys are bad drivers, and that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, in the snow like this, you have to play it extremely safe, because if I, wouldn't have been paying attention and just would have kept going the speed limit with that car turning in front of me, I would have mashed right into him because they kind of slid and got stuck out there. So you just gotta be extra careful when you're driving in the snow like this. Pawpaw, yeah. There's like a couple pawpaws in Michigan. Pawpaw Lake, and there's Pawpaw. Might be another pawpaw. I don't know. I feel like there's multiple pawpaws. You have a Pawpaw, Illinois? Who comes up with Pawpaw? Drew, what's up, man? You're chasing in Allegan? Yeah, I'm kind of close to there. I'm just, I'm southeast of Holland, so we're in the same general vicinity. Best thermodynamics are just getting into the area, so I expect this band, or a new band, to form and really ramp up in intensity here within the next hour and a half or 2 hours. We should have a new main dominant band, and it's going to be even more powerful than this one. And that's going to be the main show. We haven't even hit the main show yet, because the best and coldest air is just coming in. It's kind of like storms. You have the best environment, and that is just coming in from the north, and when it crosses over the lake, it's going to be the most favorable for the formation of these heavy lake effect snow bands. Probably from about 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. is the most favorable time for these lake effect snow bands to really kick into a whole nother gear. My headlights aren't blinking continuously. That's just the LEDs on the camera. In real life, they don't look like that. I don't have any light bars or anything on my vehicle. It's just the LEDs flicker like that in the camera for some reason. But you know, real life, like to other people, to me, like if you're in person, they don't do that. It's only a camera thing. Right here it's pretty heavy. It's got dark, visibility started dropping. Alright, Deborah. My subs, the goats. Really trying to pass me, bro? Good luck getting anywhere. Just gonna have to pass more people. Oh, I really don't know why he passed me. Passed me to turn. Oh yeah, we got some heavier stuff trying to develop on the lake. It's almost go time. Got some even heavier stuff trying to develop on the lake. It's a sign of things to come. no changes in the warnings from the National Weather Service. Winter storm warnings still in effect. Could have bumped it down to an advisory, but based on that new stuff developing over the lake, looks like they probably kept up the warning. Just tuning in, we're live from the heart of the heavy lake effect snow band across portions of southwestern Michigan. Winter storm warnings are in effect. Mountains up to 8, maybe even 12 inches are going to be possible by the time this event all wraps up. Got 847 likes. If you're just tuning in, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, subscribe for more live storm chasing. We chase pretty much everything on this channel: hurricanes, tornadoes, severe weather in general, snow, lake effect snow. We chase pretty much everything. So if that's something you like weather, hit that subscribe button. Also, linked at the top of my chat is my forecasting channel, my second channel. There's a link right there. Click it, it'll open a different page for you. You can check that one out as well, and subscribe to that if you're interested in something like that. Got 2 channels, both of them cranking out content, live streams, storm chasing videos, and forecast videos as well. So, that's what you're getting when you subscribe to the Connor Croft Storm Chasing channel. Right now, we're still dropping south with this lake effect snow band towards the town of Allegan, Michigan. It looks like we have a heavier band developing on the lake, and I'll stop up here in a little bit, kind of talk about why that's happening, and then we'll have to get in position for that heavier band developing as well. This chase is just getting started, everybody. We have a long evening of tracking this lake effect snow event ahead. We're likely going to be live until late into the overnight hours. Probably have to eventually get towards Holland again, because I'm going to need to take that highway. I need to take that highway back south more than likely. This snow is coming down right here. The good news is because of the wind, it's kind of been blowing it off the road, so there's not a deep accumulation on the road. Probably about 3 inches of snow here right now, maybe 4 in some spots, but it's all being blown off the road because of the wind, and the plows are also doing a great job keeping up with this here. Looks like we got someone in the ditch up here in front of us. Again, there's not much I can do. Looks like he's calling someone. I can't really do anything, unfortunately, because I'm in a little Camry, so not really equipped to pull anyone out. Looks like we got another person off the road right here. Maybe. No, they're just pulled off. They're not off the road. They're just pulled off. Visibility's really low up here. Yeah, visibility is less than a quarter mile right now. Go too much further down here before we turn around, because like I said, we do have that new band area of snow trying to develop on the lake. That could end up being the main show, so daylight left. Band really is just set up right along this entire road. Like the past 2 hours, we've just been driving up and down this road because the band is just oriented perfectly along it. It's been quite nice. Probably gonna turn around once we get into Aligan. That's how you say it. Somewhere to stop and break down what's going on. Look at that, guys. Blue skies on our left. Just outside the Lake Effect Snowband, we got blue skies. Blue skies in front of us. Wow. Just outside the snowband, snowing with blue skies. That is Lake Effect snow for you. I zoom in a little more. Look at that. You can see the clouds in the blue skies. That is incredible. That's the beauty of Lake Effect snow right there. Just incredible. Blue skies overhead. Look at that, chat. Snowing with blue skies. Lake Effect Snowband is so narrow that just outside of it, the conditions can be beautiful. The sky is blue. There's barely any snow. Change so quickly in these bands. And then look over here. On the left, you can see. Look at that. This is the perfect shot to show you guys. On the right, blue sky, no snow. On the left, where it gets dark and gray, that is the Lake Effect Snowband. It's a pretty much perfect shot to show you guys exactly how that works. The right side of the screen, the left side of the screen. Look at the difference. Just incredible. drive back into the snow band here. Gotta get back to the main road though. Find somewhere to, actually, I just want to find somewhere to stop really quickly and show you guys the new stuff that's starting to develop. Quickest way might just be to do a U-turn. No, okay. Just gotta keep going straight right here. The band's cranking back up on the left, and we're about to drive into it. And on the right, we had blue skies, but as we go south, those blue skies have been replaced by more snow. Here we go. About to drive back into the band. Boom. Wow, very heavy snow, just like that. Dang. This is my road. Nowhere to really stop. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just drive very slowly and show you guys no one's behind me. You can see we're in this narrow little snow band down here south of Holland, but on the lake, no one's behind me, we're good. On the lake, a new area, a more widespread area of snow is developing, and I think that's going to turn into our main snow band. Very wide and powerful lake effect snow band. So that's what I'm going to start heading back towards Holland for, is that band that should be developing. Crank the heat on the windshield. We're starting to freeze. Yeah, this is very heavy snow right here. This is at least inch-per-hour snowfall rates now. Wow. At least inch-per-hour snowfall rates. It won't focus when I zoom in for some reason, but I'll keep trying. Come on, focus. There we go. See the heavy snow a little bit better now that it's zoomed in. Yep, it's ripping. Wow! Coming down. Heaviest snow all day. Biggest flakes. Burst right there was the heaviest snow we've seen all day. Here it goes again. That's ripping, man. We got a ripper on our hands. And we go into the trees and it blocks most of the wind-driven snowflakes. And boom, we're back. More stop until our main road's back. Poor delivery guy up here. It's a delivery nightmare. Wow, this is beautiful. Push me along. We're gonna take our sweet time. trees are kind of like blocking the snow from getting in here. Hey, we're over 600 viewers for the first time today. If you guys are just tuning in, we're in southwestern Michigan chasing this very heavy band of lake effect snow. Got even heavier snow developing over the lake right now. I'm gonna try and get in position for that, but it is coming down here just to the south and south and east of Holland, Michigan. 0.3 miles to our main road. This road kind of just went to crap. Be snow covered here. This is some of the heaviest snow we've seen all day. Big flakes, low visibility. Main road's right here. Woo! Look at it come down. This is the stuff that accumulates on roadways really quickly. Can make travel very dangerous. Definitely starting to see the better parameters work their way into place. You have to in order to get a band this heavy. Bus again. Visibility is under a quarter mile. Under a quarter mile visibility right now. We're up to 907 likes. The goal is 1,000 likes, everybody. If you're just tuning in, you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Appreciate the support. Goal is 1,000. Oh, man. Big flakes now. Get a little bit lighter as we work our way back towards Holland. And we should be ready to go after the main band wherever it sets up. Yeah, visibility is low. This is the concern, is that when the main band sets up, that it's going to stay over one location. And if it's dropping snow this heavy over one location for several hours, there's going to be some big problems with the blowing snow. That's the real concern. Looks like he's still stuck over there on the left. He was stuck when we drove by him. There's nothing I can really do with my little camera here. So I'm trying not to get stuck myself. Holland. getting going over Lake Michigan. Pretty broad area, heavy snow there. That's when this new band that develops make it all the way down south towards South Bend, northern Indiana, which is also under those winter storm warnings. So we may eventually track this back towards kind of my area. Very, very heavy. Trying to coat the roads. Catastrophic screen failure right now. This area right here does not have good service, I guess. Sorry for the service, guys. It's going to be a little patchy through this area. Might go in and out. That side of the road, at least. Road crews are doing a good job of keeping these roads at least manageable. Back towards Holland now. Conditions continue to deteriorate. They might improve a little bit up here. Sleep pellets mixed in with this now. Holland, where there's a broad area of heavy snow developing to the north up near Muskegon. And that will likely end up being the main show. It's right there, coming down south. Expect a very heavy snow band to develop from that. To the stream, we're going to be grinding this out pretty much all night on live coverage of this. So if you're not already subscribed, you're going to want to hit that subscribe button for all the latest live storm chasing on this channel. Very light snow in Muskegon right now. Gotcha. For the report. Find a place to sit. Let's see what's gonna go on. Has tapered off just a little bit in town here, but that is expected. Showed you guys radar tapering off a little bit right here and then starting to ramp up again over the lake, and eventually that will move onshore, hence lake effect snow. We're gonna go into Holland, kind of take a look at some of the latest models and stuff and see exactly where we think this band is going to set up. The money band, the strongest one, is yet to come. We got 23 likes till we hit our goal of 1,000 likes. If you're just joining the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Helps me out a ton, and then we will hit our goal. And as soon as we stop later on, I will do a Snow Angel. Back in Hamilton, one town away from Holland. $20 likes away. Hamilton seems like a nice town. I passed through here like This is probably my 6th time passing through Hamilton in the last 999 likes. One more. Probably my 6th time passing through Hamilton in like the last 2 hours. And it seems like a nice little town. I like Michigan. I would not mind living in Michigan at all. Especially up north. Not a good place for a storm chaser who chases tornadoes to be based out of, but, you know. Little sleety grapple again. It's been the story of the day. Outside of the heaviest snow band, we get kind of this little sleety, grapply mix. Hey, we hit 1,000 likes. Thanks so much, guys. We've hit our like goal on the stream. So we will do some snow angels later on. Evan Freiberger said that when we get to 1,000 likes, that he wanted me to do a snow angel. So that's what we will do. But a little bit later on, because now I'm just trying to get into a good position for the newest band that's gonna try and develop, it looks like, and like to be in good position for it because I don't want to get caught trying to catch it or something, or try and get in position on the highway, because I want to avoid the highways at all costs. Highways are a nightmare. There's already been a big pileup today, actually, towards, I think it was in Kalamazoo. I think Pappenheim, another storm chaser, he got drone footage of it. It was a big pileup, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. Don't want to be dealing with any of that. Just got to stay off the highways. Highways can be extremely dangerous. Been live for about 4.5 hours so far. And we're probably going to be live for another 4.5 at least. Over, dang, we're cooking. Stream's going crazy, guys. Thanks for all the likes. 1,030 likes, 800 people in here, it looks like, 700. Thanks for the support, everybody. I'm just trying to get in position for the next heavy snow band. If you're just joining, you really missed out about 30 minutes ago. It was coming down so heavy, and it's going to do that again as soon as I can get us in a good position. Just a little lull in the heaviest snow right now. Our band tries to reorganize. Snow band is trying to reorganize here. So we're going to see a bit of a break in the heaviest snow, it seems. Having some service issues? No, we're good. Yeah. My bad, guys. Service may cut in and out here. We've been on this road for like 2 hours now. Still not snow covered because of the blowing snow. The blowing snow has saved us from being snow covered. Our new light goal, since we already hit 1,000, our new light goal is going to be 1,500. So, always got to set a new light goal. New light goal is 1,500. So if you're just tuning in, hit that like button to support the stream. Helps me out a ton. All right, enough about the likes crap. About to get to Holland here. You see a little bit of a break in the snow. We should see a new band developing pretty shortly here. Hey Landon, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome into the stream. But yeah, the goal is to get in a good position before the band actually sets up, so that way we're not driving along the highways trying to get into position for the next band. I just don't want to be on the highway during these events. A lot better off being on kind of like the main rural roads, like the one I'm on right now has been perfect for the last 3 hours, 2 hours that we've been on it. It's been perfect for us. It's definitely gotten the job done. Thank you, Roadster Jim, for the $5. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support a lot. Almost into Holland. Sun's starting to set here. Got a little bit of grapple coming down still. A little grapple mixed in with our snow as we get closer to the lake. Strong winds blowing over that warm lake. Got 40 to 50 mile per hour winds going over the lake. And what that does is pushes that warm air from the lake onshore. And so a little bit closer to the lake, the air going over the lake is just not cold enough to support all snow. I do think that will change, but as of now, what did Evan say? Thank you, B. Gross, for the $5. What did Evan say? I gotta pay attention to the road, unfortunately, but I can see the donations, so thank you, B. Gross. Appreciate it. The wind is just, we tried to get out, if you're just joining, we tried to get out and do on-foot coverage a little bit earlier, and I lasted about 5 minutes out there. That wind was so cold. The next time I got off to put on all my gear that I brought, and then maybe I'll be warm enough to stay out there a little bit longer. You can hear the sleet grapple hitting the little ice pellets hitting the windshield. A common occurrence today. What's up, everybody? See some new faces in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. We have been having a great afternoon here in chat, tracking this lake effect snow. Had some really heavy bursts. Right now we got kind of a lull, but from about now to midnight is really when the most favorable parameters are supposed to be in place for this, so kind of just waiting to see when that next heavy snow band's really going to get going, because it should be getting going and quickly. No reason for it not to get going. I don't see anything too particularly organized though, surprisingly. Too particularly organized ongoing. I thought that new area over the lake was going to become our main band, but it doesn't look all too healthy right now. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll see though. We will see. Holland's a great city. Yeah, I mean, I've been in Holland on and off today, and this whole area I really enjoy. I'm really enjoying this entire area. Sleet. bouncing off the windshield. I'm barely south of Holland. Yeah, I have to cross the interstate and then I'll be in Holland. I just ran several ads there really quickly so I can get them out of the way and I don't have to run them again for a while, so you might get an ad here shortly. Just getting them out of the way so I don't have to do them for the next hour. Very, very interesting. It's still sleet near the lake. I don't think that was forecasted. Like, that was not forecasted at all. So I'm gonna find somewhere in Holland to park for a little bit. Kind of go over some things. We already had some Wendy's today, so no need for any more fast food. We'll fast until tomorrow morning. Had a triple baconator earlier today, if you weren't tuned in for that. Absolutely delicious, devoured it. Let's get into Holland here. Still kind of in the band. It's just it's not falling as snow here. It's falling as sleety, grapply stuff. I do expect that to change. I'm just very, very confused on what exactly is going on. Why we're not seeing the main band develop. It is only 5, but that should be right about when this thing kind of kicks it into gear. So we'll see. We'll see what this thing does. Windshield wipers are icing up. Holland does not have that much snow. I mean, I'm trying to just get a gauge here just by looking out the window. Holland does not have that much snow. They probably only have an inch or two, actually. I don't know if it ever really turned to pure snow here. It may have just stayed this little grapply mix. I don't think they ever turned to pure snow. Very, very interesting. Heaviest snow is all the way past Allegan now. And there's no main band. I really am perplexed. I really am perplexed about this. Hey Landon, why is there no dominant band right now? It was supposed to start cooking right around this time. Landon's a meteorology student, so he probably knows more about lake effect than I do. He's extremely smart. Landon, our moderator. Landon, what do you see, man? Well, do you see anything to suggest why? A, it's still falling as grapple here, and B, we don't really have a dominant band setting up. Someone's gonna figure out why. Leave it to Landon, the GOAT. For now, we're gonna go to this gas station right here. I do have to go to the bathroom in a minute. We're good on gas, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm just gonna turn around here, kind of face this way. See, we still do have a little bit of snow trying to come down. Looks like I need to start defrosting my windshield again as well. Alright, I think it was for me north of Holland. Yeah, I think so too. I thought so at least. But it just doesn't look like anything too special at the moment. Is Landon even... Sweet, Landon. Landon's gonna investigate for us. That's what we like to see. We got Charm in the chat. What's up, Charm? Thank you for being here, Charm. Thank you for being here. $850 surfaces not parallel right now. Interesting. Like, we're getting burst of grapple. But that's about it here. Alright, that's enough for you windshield wipers. Snow Angel, no, the Snow Angel has not yet occurred, but don't worry. It will happen. The thing is, right now there's not even a lot of snow on the ground in Holland, so I don't want to do a snow angel. Oh, look at this blowing snow happening over to the left here, blowing off the building. I don't want to do a snow angel on, like, you know, 2 inches of slushy snow. Like, I want to do, if I'm gonna do my snow angel, it's got to be in the band, in the heavy band when it's happening. So as soon as the band gets going and starts coming down heavily, I promise I'm going to do the Snow Angel, okay? I know you guys won't let me forget. I know you guys won't let me forget it anyway, so. But it will get done. It will get done. What does the new HRRR say? Yeah, this would be like a sleet angel. You know, it's got to be a snow angel. It can't be a sleet angel. The snow angel will be riot. Don't worry, it'll get done. It'll get done. True that. I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna get that done really quickly. I'm gonna look dumb. I have one boot on and one shoe on because I just took my boot off to drive. But I am gonna get that bathroom break done really quickly, so I will be right back. Ugh. Good call. Good call, Krista. Yeah, I can't read right now. Good call. Alright, we're gonna find a different one because someone's in there and I didn't feel like waiting anymore, so about simple. Is Landon back with our analysis? Doesn't look like it yet. Alright, where's the nearest other gas station? And yes, I do have one boot and one shoe on at the moment. So I'm sure I was getting some weird looks, but whatever. Dang. Well, thank you for the analysis, Landon. It's not exactly what I wanted to hear, but I wanted to hear, hey, this thing's gonna ramp up into a monster at any moment, but I'll take the accurate, proper analysis. Alright. There's a bunch of gas stations, but I just want to go to one that, like, is 100% going to have the bathroom open. Looks like we can get to one. We'll go to the Pilot Travel Center. I know there will be bathrooms open in there. And it puts us on the highway in case we have to move soon. I also need to buy some more water. We're good on gas, got 3/4 of a tank. All we need is some water. And the bathroom break. It's a shame that now is the time the Lake Effect Snow Band really decides to, like, my bad guys, we're shaking. It's a shame that now is the time the Lake Effect Snow Band decides it's just, like, gonna die, because we were getting close to 800 viewers there for a second, and now we're gonna drop because we got nothing going on except some sleety, slushy flurries. Never stop hydrating. Dang right, Landon. Never stop hydrating. I'm hoping this Pilot will have a BioSteel. Tried BioSteel on my last chase. It's like a electrolyte drink. It was delicious. Ingredients were clean, but I can't really find them anywhere. So I'm hoping that maybe this Pilot Center will have a BioSteel for me. That stuff was delicious. So here's a little burst of heavier precipitation right now, but it's just a mix of very tiny snowflakes and some slight sleety groppily stuff. I imagine this inversion is going to have to go away before really anything ramps up. I know that the National Weather Service Northern Indiana's forecast of 8 to 12 inches just off to the east of South Bend is not verified. That is almost certain. That is almost certain. All right, 0.9 miles away from our lovely Pilot. Almost up to 1,100 likes. What a stream. We might be going for my record. I'm not even sure what my record is. Probably broke it last stream, and now we might break it again this stream. I swear, the lights always turn yellow for me. Like, right just in time to where, like, it's like I'm gonna have to brake hard, it turns yellow. Just how it works for me, guys. Yeah, Landon, I saw that, but the HRRR used to have a better look by about 4 p.m., so it's kind of the same thing as severe weather. I think it's just kind of full of crap. Like, when it just, like, it'll, like, fire a supercell, but, like, an hour later each run until it just doesn't fire it anymore. That's kind of, like, the vibe I'm getting here. Landon knows firsthand. I've chased with Landon many times. The HRRR is your best friend some days and your worst enemy others. It can be 2 p.m. and it'll have a supercell developing on your location in an hour, and it will just push it back hour by hour until it never happens. That's how she goes. But we're going to keep chasing. And we're going to hope that that band eventually sets up. Even if it doesn't, I mean, it's been a great stream. It's a great stream. We've had some really heavy snow. Views have been really good. Chat's been bumping. Talking to you guys is always great. Oh no, I'm in the turn lane. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going to have to signal over here. This is the turn I wanted to be in, not the other one. Really wasn't going to the bathroom if I got on the interstate. There's lots of blowing snow still. There's no lack of blowing snow. You guys are just tuning in. I'm about to take a quick leak at this pilot. Probably take me a minute max and I'll be back. So don't go anywhere, and then we'll talk about what our plan is. Take a look at radar, see exactly what's going on. Are all those handicapped? Really? I just want to be able to park semi-close. Is that a spot over there? That'll work. Not going to Arby's, just quick bathroom break. So, to the 768 of you in here, wow, we just keep going up even though we're not doing anything. You guys get a live look at the Arby's restaurant for the next 30 seconds while I go to the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Just gotta go to the bathroom real quick for now. Yeah, you can watch inside Arby's while I'm going. back. We're back. All right. Did you guys enjoy the Arby's? We're back. Whew. All right, it's cold out there. The snow actually picked up a little bit while I was inside there. Let's see. Christmas is going to be really warm. Let's see here. This is entertainment. Arby's does have the meats. Have I counted how many hail dents I have in my car? I haven't, but it's over 10. You like my pajamas? Thanks, yeah. I just rolled out in pajamas today. Whew. Wrong one. Right one. Alrighty. Some curly fries. That's the one thing I like about Arby's is their curly fries. I'm not a big fan of their food in general, but I do like some Arby's curly fries. I can get on board with that. All right. What do we got going on? Right now, good Verizon here. No, I do. Yeah, it's such a weird event. What's happening? It's so weird what's going on with this. Like, the forcing is there. Like, I can tell it's arrived for that main band, but there's just something off. Something's off on radar. No, Julie, we already had Wendy's. I'm not having Arby's. I'm not having Arby's. I went in to go to the bathroom. I'm not an Arby's fan outside the curly fries, so. Not an Arby's fan outside the curly fries. So here's where we are. Kind of in the middle of all of it here. It looks heavier on radar than it is. It's blowing around like crazy, though. I'll give it that. And there's no real organization to this. There's no real organization. There's no convergence zone. And so the result is we don't have an actual, like, organized band. We don't even have, like, little bands that chase anymore. It's kind of just all... Maybe there's something developing right there. The last scan. The last scan, we get some heavier snow going just to our north. And boom. See how it gets brighter? That's what we got to watch. Just to our north. Maybe that's the beginning of an organized area of snow. So that's what we got to watch. Maybe the inversion's going to lift right there. There's no conversion. Yeah, like even before, like earlier today with that last band we were chasing, it wasn't like some big dominant convergence band. There was just a small area convergence which allowed for a narrow band of heavy snow that we just chased for the last 2 hours. I probably put down 3 to 4 inches in 2 hours in the town of, where were we at? Just northwest of Allegan. They'd probably put down 3 to 4 inches in 2 hours. It was coming down extremely heavy, but that seems to have disappeared. And now we're just kind of left with a mess coming off the lake. But like I said, I do think we're getting a band developing. Okay, I'm pretty confident we got something cooking near Grand Haven. If we look at the last couple scans, I think that's something trying to get going near Grand Haven. See that? The last, like, 4 scans right there has got an increase. Yes, Michael. I told you, I have one boot on because I put my boots on to go walk around. And so I don't want to drive in the boot, so I just took off my right boot and put on a shoe. And so that's kind of what we're doing. It's just rolling with one boot and one shoe. It's a questionable tactic, you could say, but it is what it is. That's what I say. It is what it is. Oh, it's not over, Chris, though. We're riding. We're waiting for this next band to form. But yeah, it's been a great stream so far, and that's all because of you guys. So thank you so much for the support. I guess we'll just keep driving. We'll keep an eye on that new band coming in. But yeah, we're just gonna keep on driving. Never stop driving. So we're gonna cook here, guys. Just gonna drive around Holland a little bit. See if we can, see any impacts firsthand here. It's better than sitting in the gas station parking lot. It's not too fun for me or you. Zoom in a little bit here. All right, focus. And we're ripping. If we get another snowband, we might be able to get over 1,000 concurrent viewers, which is always the goal. So hopefully it starts ripping again. Oof, now I'm hot. It's only one way out. I wanted to go the other way. Okay, I got you, Landon. I got you. Hopefully it just does that, but earlier, you know? I think we're getting a little convergence near Muskegon, Grand Haven. Like, you can correct me if you think I'm wrong, but I think we're getting a little convergence there. Like, I genuinely think that. The last couple scans kind of has a focus area starting to get going, you know? Never drive faster than your guardian angel can fly. That's a good tip right there. I don't want to go down here too far because I lose service. And that is a great tip. Never drive faster than your guardian angel can fly. That is an excellent tip. I need my Samsung radar to update on my phone. Can you please update? I'd like to see if I'm right about that convergence band for me or not. Alright, cool, Landon. Next time you need to be out here with me, bro. Next time you need to be out here chasing this with me. I know you like your lake effect snow too. There's a big event. You know you're always welcome in my car. Sounds like there's some heavier snow there just offshore of Grand Haven. Like, I think that's got to be just at least the beginnings, maybe a little convergence there. Like, just on the north. Like, it'll move into Holland here semi-surely, so we'll be able to investigate if there's actually heavier snow. Kind of looks like gravity waves. It's kind of weird. A little weird. Show the lake. The lake's like a 20-minute drive for me. And it's getting dark. You won't be able to see anything. The good news is that it's changed the snow right here. It's no longer sleet. Like, even though it's light snow, it's all snow. It's blowing across the road. Wow, oh wow, there's a lot of snow on this road. This might have been a mistake. I was just trying to turn around. There's a lot of snow right there. There's like 4 or 5 inches of snow right on this pocket of this road. It almost got me stuck. What is going on here? road is looking rough. Okay, now you go, and then I'll go. Perfect. Yeah, the wind is ripping because visibility is still somewhat low, and it's all from blowing snow right now. And there's a little bit of... Here's that sleet and grapple. It's back. Every time I say it's gone, it comes back. Big blowing snow, regardless. Just tuning in, we're almost at 1,200 likes on the stream. If you are enjoying the stream and haven't liked it yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, we do live storm chases just like this, really as often as possible. Snow, severe, hurricanes, doesn't matter. We're chasing it. So for more live storm chasing, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's a good thing there isn't more snow on the ground here. Otherwise, it would be a nightmare. Because, I mean, look at it all blow. You can, like, there's no snow sitting on the road right now. It's all blowing across it. Alright, guys. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm going to run a quick burst of ads here. So, you might get an ad. Might not. Yeah, 1,500 likes, I'll put my other boot on. I mean, the plan is once this band forms to do some on-foot coverage, so the other boot will go on as long as the band forms. And I think it is. It's got to be forming. We're just off to on the lake near Grand Haven. It's starting to rip, I think, guys. It's starting to go. We're going to have to get just... We're going to have to get further east. No, further west. We're going to have to get further west of Holland, I think, to get it. It's starting. The band is starting. Getting just enough convergence, I think, to get it going. I'll stop again right up here to show you guys what I'm talking about. It'll be a lot easier if I turn and pull off somewhere on this way on this road to get back on. So we'll just see what's over here. We'll park really briefly. I'll show you guys what I think is happening, and then we'll get in position. I think it's finally happening. We'll do a U-turn right here. Gated access. Yeah, I'm not trying to get in. U-turn. Stop right here. Perfect. Not anyone's way or anything. And here we go. Let me show you the loop. Let me show you the radar loop. Look at just there, right there. You see it getting stronger? Just to the west of Port Sheldon. The last couple scans started to see it looks like a convergence band begin to develop. Yeah, look at, see how on both sides of the line it gets weaker, the echoes get weaker, and right in the middle there it gets stronger. That is definitely the beginning of a convergence band. And it looks like it's gonna, oh, well, I'm drawn. It looks like it might set up just to the west of Holland. Maybe just to the west of Holland. So we might need to get on the... No, it might come to Holland. It's hard to tell. Holland might be an okay place. The problem is there's not a lot of places out here that have service. So we're kind of have to wait and see a little bit. Thank you, Katie Miller, for the $2. Appreciate the donation. Grand Haven, Port Sheldon, starting to rip. Let's see, we got something up north here as well. Yeah, it's starting to go up north there too. Let's see, do we have anything on this radar? Yeah, here we go. See, this right here is kind of the band trying to originate, I think. So it's hugging the very edge of the lake, which I don't really like. I'd prefer it to be a bit further over here, but we're definitely starting to see a strengthening trend. So I'm gonna get into Holland because it should be on the very edge of the band. So I'm gonna get into Holland and see what we can see. And then if we have to get on the highway, we'll come back. Go back to the highway we can. Getting hot in here. Yeah, I think it's getting going, so good news. Such a congested, slow area. We're all snow here. No more sleet. Might finally be getting that really cold air to go over the lake. Congestion. Very congested area. Yeah, it's actually snowing decent right now, so I do think that this is the new band starting to form. I think this is it. Trying to make, okay, I gotta tilt my camera down, angle a little bit lower here so you guys can actually see the snow in the headlights. that didn't go well. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, the first down. Yep, it's snowing heavier here. This is the new band starting to form, I think. See a little better if I put my brights on. It's cooking. Alright, buddy, you pass me. You go ahead. Oh yeah, here we go. We're about to rip here. Let's go. New band is forming right over Holland. And we got sleet again. We got some sleet again though. Wind. Let's see, how strong will this convergence band really get though is the question. Wherever it sets up, it easily has the chance to drop several inches of snow in a short period of time. Don't know where it's going to set up exactly. Could be right here. Either way, we'll probably have to get further away from the lake to get out of the grapple. But for now, I'm just trying to get myself in the band in the first place. Nobody coming, so now I can put the brights on. You guys can see that snow a little better probably. It was snowed hard for a second. It's not coming down as heavy right now, but definitely have a new band trying to form. Oh, that's a big line of sleet. That'll take my bumper off. Rip my bumper clean off. For those of you who don't know, my bumper I need to retape it. Earlier, on an earlier chase this year, I fortunately messed it up a little bit, so now it kind of hangs low. I need to retape it. I had it taped pretty nicely. Now it needs to be retaped before the next chase. Probably use some flex tape. That'll get the job done. Pretty much where the band is trying to set up. It's nothing too crazy heavy yet, but it's here. Good lighting, a well-lit area up ahead to stop at. Car dealership, maybe? Yeah, it's a car dealership. I don't really want to stop there. But we can turn down this road and see where it leads us. That's a well-lit area to fall back to. Yeah, it's just a bunch of, it's like 13 different car dealerships right there. Crown Motors, Mazda. Oh, is this just a U-turn? And I guess I can't really get anywhere through here. Yeah, I can go down there. It says no trucks. Whatever. See where this brings us. It has good lighting. So, visitor parking. Yeah, this is some type of workplace. I don't really know what, but we'll just turn around up here. Get out of here. Wind is blowing, it snow's falling. I'll show you guys this band really quickly. It's developing. Look at this. Look at it, just really strengthened. Boom. It's cooking. Looks like it's even going more to the north. Interesting band, but it should get the job done. So let's set it up again. Move out. Right, shit, I need it to be the other way around, like this. There we go. Got the big flakes flying. Lights are almost too bright. There we go, that's better. Nothing too crazy, but I think this is gonna be the band. This is where I came from. This is the road right here. Let's backtrack. wind in this light right here. Look at it. All the snow's moving directly sideways. Look it go. This road is too warm. Nothing accumulated yet. Well, I guess only that part of the road. What are you doing, dude? Very long, narrow turn in my lane. Hopefully we can get at least one pocket of snow with big flakes. Get that beautiful streetlight big flake shot. It's a classic. So hopefully we get at least one big burst. Seems like this band strengthened and then it's kind of, I don't even know what's going on with this thing. Been like the industrial part of Holland here. Lots of factories and car dealerships and just tuning in, we're almost at 1,300 likes now. So if you haven't already liked the stream, hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Appreciate all the support. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Live storm chases, just like this one with severe weather, tornadoes, hurricanes, all the above, you name it, we chase it if it's weather. And I've seen my dad talking about it in the chat. Some major stream upgrades in the works. Talked about it with you guys at the beginning of the stream. Major stream upgrades in the works. Multiple cameras. Nice radar I can just plop on the screen. I don't have to video my other phone. And maybe, just maybe, even some slightly better internet. Or slightly worse, but regardless, it should be pretty much the same, and our internet doesn't really give us too many problems, so. And I think we just hit over 800 viewers for the first time all stream. So thank you for the support once again, guys. Seems like this convergence band kind of got shredded a little bit. Just a little more sheared out again. end up back here again? Head by the interstate. Gotta focus. Okay, we're good. Nice burst of heavy snow coming down right now. Gonna go ahead and run a couple ads here. Another one of the changes, I'm manually doing the ads instead of YouTube doing them, so it doesn't give you guys ads at dumb times. Now we're out of focus, dang it. Alright, we're back to good. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna go sit in that same place I gave you guys a breakdown before. Actually, we might just stop at the speedway again, because that way we'll have the street lights to illuminate the snow. Back to the Arby's. Hopefully we get a good street light shot here. We'll go on this side this time. There we go, it's ripping. Right here, it's ripping. Let's see, zoom in a little bit more so you guys can actually see it. There we go, it's snowing. I'll show you guys the radar here in a second. Looking at the gas pumps while I pull up the radar here and try and figure out what's going on and where to go next. See what the new HRRR has. How's that convergence band forming right where we are? There's a narrow zone of 6 to 8 inches where it forms. Alright, so we're right here. right on the interstate near Holland. We had a little band try and form right over us, you can see, and it's since fallen apart pretty heavily. Just kind of fell apart for some reason. So it leaves us with an interesting choice of things to do here. And the number one choice is probably just watch the snow fall on these gas pumps for a minute. Yeah, the snow band is trying to intensify up north a little bit. But it's on a weird trajectory along the fetch. Ooh, wind is whipping now. Look at all that blowing snow. Watching two areas on radar right now while I just wait here. Still watching this band that's kind of over us. And I'm also watching out here on the lake. The last couple scans, see if maybe we get a band to form near South Haven. So that's what I'm also watching. Kind of over the lake, a new band trying to form potentially. So those are the main two things I'm kind of looking at. Overall, we're just in the fire hose of moderate snow. The wind is ripping. No, I just call it the Camry. I don't really have a nickname for it. Just call it the Camry. Probably go ahead and try and make the snow angel here. Yeah, this will all be gone in a few days. It's gonna get warm. Probably find a good spot to make a snow angel, since it seems like that's what everybody has been waiting for. I'm just gonna have to get up all my gear. Chasing the tornado hit Farmersville, Illinois, right? I may have been chasing that day. I don't know if I got that tornado. Farmersville, it's not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a bell though. I go a little bit out this way to a more rural area to make my snow angel here. So that way I don't have to worry about the snow angels anymore. For those of you who don't know, we had 1,000 likes on the stream, and the chat said if I hit 1,000 likes, I had to make a snow angel. So we'll go make that snow angel here while we kind of see what happens with this new band. Help with my camera, we're in focus. Yep, I'll do it right in front of the car. With the lights on so you guys can see it. Gotta go out here probably 5 minutes this way, and it'll get pretty rural, and I'll find a road and do it off the side of the road. Should have done something that required me to stay in the car. Put on the snow gear. Maybe by the time we're done making snow angels, we'll have a new band for me or something. Wouldn't that be nice? A new heavy band, at least. We already got a band. We're in a band right now. I mean. Careful what you promise next time, yeah. Yep. This road up here will actually probably work pretty well. And it's snowing pretty good right now. Perfect snow angel conditions. We got a plow. It's good to see, even though most of the snow is just blowing off the road anyway. Just park over here by Green Mark Equipment. Should provide us with a very nice place to make a snow angel. You guys can even, I don't even know if you guys can be able to see me make the snow angel. They just rip it. Looks like there's a little pull-off road right here. Hopefully that means there's a little place to make a snow angel. It's hard to find a spot to do it because I don't want to just like do it in somebody's yard. Maybe down here. Right on the side here. Yeah, right on the left side is be a decent spot here. I can just pull out. I can pull in right here. Little barn right here. No one's here. I don't even know if the snow's deep enough to make a snow angel right here, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Ugh. Alright, gotta take off this boot. Put my snow pants on. Don't worry guys, I'm putting on snow pants, so it's no big deal. Oh man, the snow is whipping right here. It's gonna be cold. Hard to get these snow pants on in this car. Can't believe I promised this. Even the work that it just took me to partially get these snow pants on may have not been worth it. Okay. Make sure no snow gets in my boots. Number one priority. At least you guys have a pretty interesting snow view while I get all my stuff on. Whew. It's time to zip up, put my hat and gloves on, and then we're going. Middle of nowhere. Surprised we have service right here, to be honest. But we do. Alrighty. Ah, my zipper's caught in my jacket. It's not good. Why? Why'd you guys do this? Okay, Julie, give me like 2 seconds to get my gloves on. I'm going out, okay? I need like 2 seconds. I'm all bundled up now. Hey, look what you guys did. Whew. I'm all bundled up. Got my snow pants on, everything on. Point it to the ground. I'll put the windshield wipers to run every once. Nah, it should stay in focus. It's not enough landing. I'll put it on the first one, so it'll just go every once in a while. Here we go. We're making it. Ah. Oh, you guys couldn't even see it. That's funny. I'll make one further off in the distance so you guys can see it. That one better? Oh yeah, you guys could see that one. You guys could see that one. Whew. There you go. I got two of them out here for you guys. Two angels. Twice. All right. Whew. Yeah, the owner's gonna be like, what? Like, how are there snow angels here? This might be the owner right here. Nope. Woo! All right. See, now I'm all bundled up and I'm gonna get hot. Look at that, I'll put it back on the snow angel. Boom, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the $10, Amanda. This band is like dead. I don't know what's going on with it, but hey, Brandon, I'm just south of Holland, Michigan. Just south of Holland. Hey, I don't know if this band's even gonna form. It's being weird. Glad everyone liked the snow angel. Made it worth it. Hey, you guys. Thanks, Landon. Just saw Landon's text. All right. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I said you guys earned the snow angel with 1,300 likes on the stream. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the support. Now it's time to take one boot off for one shoe, like we did before. I'm keeping the snow pants on. Looks like a snow. I'm surprised the snow angel's still there with all the blowing snow. It's lasted quite some time. Justin, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there's nobody out here, so I mean, but the owner, I don't know, I doubt the snow angels are there until the morning, but if they are, he's gonna be pretty confused on what the heck went on last night. Alright, now to not get stuck is the next challenge as we try and leave this little driveway. Gotta get some momentum. Sliding. Nah, we're good. Probably should fix the camera. Alright. Much better. Yeah, he's probably watching me on a cam trail, right? It's like, what is this kid doing? A donut? Yeah. A donut and that would probably end up getting me stuck. If it were a parking lot, I'd do one. I'm driving a Camry. 2017 Toyota Camry on this. So not very hard to get stuck somewhere. Not very hard at all. All you, bro. This is the road the plow just, this side of the road the plow just plowed, so I'll take this. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of new people in the stream. I hope that next time we go live, I get to see you guys again. I mean, this stream has gone great so far. Hopefully, this band gets going and we're gonna keep on streaming late to the night like we planned. But even if it doesn't, a lot of new faces in the chat. I hope to see you guys all back here the next time we're live. I don't know when that's gonna be. Pattern doesn't look too great for severe weather or snow, but lots of new faces. So hopefully lots of new subscribers, and next time the chat will be just as active, because man, chat's been going crazy today. Every time I look at it, it's just constant movement. It's awesome to see. It's awesome to see. More sleet. I thought we were done with the sleet, but we just can never get done with the sleet for some reason. Baked Potato, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thank you so much. We have gained 32 new members today, and a lot of them have been gifted. So thank you. I know Dorissa earlier was gifting memberships left and right. We've had a lot of individual people join, just like Baked Potato did. Yeah, eventually I'll get four-wheel drive, but right now, I'm just gonna try and run the Camry as long as possible. This Camry has taken me through this entire storm season. I've seen 44 tornadoes this year with this Camry. And now we've intercepted 2 different lake effect snow events. This Camry's been an absolute monster. made it back. UPS doesn't stop. Snow doesn't phase UPS. Band does form. I'm thinking it may be a bit further south towards Benton Harbor, maybe South Haven. So I'm probably gonna get on the interstate and start heading that direction. I'm gonna go to South Haven first. I'll put South Haven in. So we're gonna start going a little bit further south. And, you know, if it forms back north, we can always turn around and come back north. We can always turn around and fly back north if we have to. Just kind of making a calculated guess. We spent enough time in the beautiful city of Holland, so we're going to switch it up and get on the highway here while the roads are still in drivable condition and go a little bit further south. Can't really see the turn lane too well. Rent a snowmobile, a live snowmobile snow chase. I'd be down to do that. Isn't too bad. Definitely not going to take it too quick here, but I'm just going to start easing my way south. And you know, if the band starts going crazy up here, I see it reforming to the north, then we'll take a U-turn and head back north. Already stuck. They already got hazards. Took 2 seconds. South Haven's 25 miles from here, so that's where I'm gonna get to and then stop and reevaluate. And who knows, maybe I'll see a big band start to form and we'll have to go back north. Or it'll form right over South Haven. But I'm just gonna take a calculated guess and head a little bit further south. South Haven, and then if Benton Harbor, we'll do another checkpoint if we don't have to turn around in South Haven. There should be snowing the whole way, so at least on and off. couple ads. Right now, I'm just south of Holland, Michigan. Yeah, big thanks to Reed. 100%. Without Reed, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Even though the Ridge Riders didn't work out and I started doing my own brand, Reed kept me on, and now we're doing good. Yeah, winter storm warning is until 4 a.m. I think there are plows up ahead. We're kind of all just stuck behind the plows. Which I'm not in too big of a rush, so. I'm not in a rush. I think I could pass all these guys, and still when I came up to those 2 snow plows, I wouldn't be going anywhere. So we'll just keep looking at radar like a hawk. See if maybe we can get that snow band to kick into gear eventually. Yeah, if you want to follow the second channel, that's linked at the top of the chat. Usually put out a couple videos a week on there, just talking about the weather. So if you want to get a sneak peek at what chases are coming up and what storm systems are coming up, along with maybe what the weather's like for you, then I'd recommend you go over there and subscribe to that channel. Another great way to support me is watching those weather videos. Hopefully one day both channels are just cooking, and combined with this channel and the other channel, I'll just be able to do this for a living and just roll. We're crawling. Whew. There's not even snow on the road right here. We're crawling. I don't know where you think you're going, buddy. But nowhere fast. got these roads looking pretty good. I really don't know why we're going so slow. And there is not a snowflake on this road. It's just wet. Where am I right now? Just south of Holland. Just creeping south towards South Haven. Then we'll do a checkpoint in South Haven and look at stuff and make sure our band's not developing. And then we'll probably get to Benton Harbor and do another checkpoint there. Because at any point I'm ready to blast back north if a big band forms. At any point I'm ready to blast back north if a big band goes. Yeah, I think there is plows ahead. Snowing in western North Carolina, up in the mountains. All these people flying by in the left lane. Interesting. Not even snowing here right now? Looks like it might be actually snowing a little heavier further south. Towards Benton Harbor even. This rate is going to take another hour to even get to South Haven. Alright, I've had enough of the right lane. We're going to try the left. Maybe they're actually moving faster in the end. I doubt it, but... We'll get somewhere quicker. Never know. Saugatuck Dunes State Park is ahead. Watch your radar like a hawk to make sure that band just doesn't start going nuts up there. Well, there goes one in the ditch. It's not snowing at all anymore. Feature of lake effect. Nobody on the road. I wonder what happened to all those plows I originally saw. Interesting. Yeah, well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get to South Haven and I'm going to look at some things and evaluate, and if I'm not confident that that band's even going to develop, I might just try and get home. Alright, it's snowing again now though. Because it looks pretty bad coming off the lake right now. The bridges are where you gotta be careful with that black ice. Those guys are going a little fast over the bridge. Seems like the roads are well treated, so if it's gonna be some black ice, it's probably gonna be on the bridge. Yeah, there was a big pile up near Kalamazoo. That's why I tried to stay off the highways when it was snowing heaviest. And now I'm gonna work the highways again now that there seems to be a break in the action. Yeah, this road's looking pretty good. I'm on I'm on 94, I think. No, I'm on 196 South right now, and this road is in great shape. Great shape right now. We got 15 miles to South Haven. Gonna run some ads real quick. Definitely got a good amount of snow here because you can see it on the side. So where the road is treated and when the road isn't treated, it looks like it's about an inch of snow. So they definitely did a good job treating the roads. I think the winds died down right here for the moment because no blowing snow across the road like we had up north. Need a hot chocolate? Yeah, I could actually go for a nice hot chocolate. Maybe there's a Starbucks or something in Benton Harbor. Or, not Benton Harbor. The place I'm going. Can't remember the name for some reason. South Haven. Charm is the GOAT moderator. Always on top of things. Always on top of things. Darian, you heard her? Darian, you keep on... I don't know what you're doing about... What is... Brandon? I don't know, Brandon who? Kopic? Listen, I don't know, but there's no Brandon on this chase. And there's no Brandon in this car, so that's enough about Brandon. Seems like it's been a common theme with you of Charms having to tell you that's enough. But as we grow, guys, especially moderators, probably have to get more mods because, you know, as we continue to grow, The chat will probably continue to get a little more out of hand sometimes. Probably get some trolls, some interesting people. So probably have to make some more moderators in the coming streams. So I'm gonna be paying attention to the chat a little more probably, and we'll get some new moderators in here. We have 5 or 6 of them. Some of them aren't around as much as they were at the beginning. So we'll probably be getting some new mods coming in here over the next couple streams. And by spring, hopefully we have a good group of moderators, because I can't thank the mods enough. You guys keep the stream in check, you know, and it's not like, I mean, you guys just do it for nothing. Not for nothing, but you know what I'm saying. It's, you guys do it, you volunteer to do it, and I appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you, Amanda, for the $5 for your hot chocolate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Freddie donated for hot chocolate earlier today, too, so we got $10 in the hot chocolate fund. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Yeah, but no, very grateful for all the moderators and the members and everybody in the chat, you know? Even the trolls, because when the trolls chat, that's engagement, and engagement is a good thing for the stream. No, but these last 2 streams have been pretty insane, guys. I mean, we average about 600 to 700 people here in the back half of the stream. And hopefully this band develops so we can keep streaming, but I don't think it is. I'm not seeing anything to suggest to me that it is, but still got a little time to get going before we cut it off. You're allergic to potatoes? That's terrible. I am a huge potato guy. Fries, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes. I love my potatoes. Exactly, Jonathan, exactly. All engagement pays. So the trolls, little do they know, are just helping me out. Mashed potatoes, yep. I like me some mashed potatoes with some butter. So you got 8 miles to South Haven. This Lake Effect Snowband has about 8 miles. Prove to me that something's going to happen with it. Another snow angel. No more snow angels. No more snow angels. Maybe, you know what? the gas station I pull off of, or wherever I pull off of in South Haven, has enough snow on the ground for a snow angel, I'll do another one. But I honestly do not think that South Haven will have enough snow on the ground for me to even do a snow angel. But no, I'll since you donated for it, I'll do another one. But I don't know if there's gonna be enough snow on the ground to do one. So we'll see. Snowball fight with a stranger? Jeez. You gotta try to get me killed. Bigsby, good coffee? I've never had Bigsby. I've had Starbucks, I've had Scooters, haven't had Bigsby. I'm not a huge coffee drinker, but I do like coffee. There's like not even much snow on the ground here, I think. I'll do a grass angel maybe, you know. Thanks for tuning in, Amanda. Thanks for your support today. Hope to see you in the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Instead of hot chocolate, Culver's has a hot chocolate shake, and it is one of the best things that I have ever tasted. So I might end up doing that. I know it's a cold drink on a cold night. We'll have to see. I may end up using the hot chocolate fund to get a hot chocolate shake. That still counts, right? Hot chocolate shake still counts as hot chocolate. It's a Culver's seasonal special. I gotta get it while it's around. Haven't had anything sweet today, so can splurge a little bit and get a shake. Buchanan area, the Halloween lake effect stream. Yeah, that was a fun one as well. That was a cool lake effect stream. I definitely like that one. Explore all I want. Are you getting off for the night? Oh no, okay, you have to walk the dog. Okay, Charm, I'm not sure if I'm still gonna be live when you're back. So if I'm not, thank you so much for all the support today. You were huge. Yeah, those kids that I asked if they were enjoying the snow. They did curse, but it was okay. Yeah, the snow is gone here. Snow is gone here. Snow, I think the snow is just gone in general. Like, I don't see this band developing. I think this event is over. Where am I now? I'm almost to South Haven, where I'm gonna get off and try and figure out what's going on with this storm. I can read all your guys' chats in about 0.5 miles when I get off the highway. So exit 22, I'll stop, I'll check the things, I can read all your guys' chats, and then I will call the night, because I don't think this next band is going to develop, unfortunately. I was planning on streaming until 11 p.m. I was going to do a 12-hour stream, but sometimes Mother Nature doesn't cooperate, and yeah, we're going to probably have to cut this one short. So, I can read chat here. At least, I can read every chat. I can read all the chat and not just pick out little ones while I'm driving. I can read all the chat here once I pull over up here, okay? So, thank you guys. I can read a little chat for a couple minutes. We'll call her. Probably go right here. Just want a place to pull over. Dang, I thought this exit would be like a gas station or a bathroom, or looks like there might be civilization down here. Alright, well actually what I'm gonna do is I'm pulling over right here. I don't really know what this is, but I'm just gonna pull over here. Another highway some sort. Okay, I could read some chat. Still 500 people watching. Thanks everybody. How far am I from home? I'm only 2 hours from home from here, so I'm doing okay. Snow at my house, not lake effect. Lake effect snow is a different beast. Is that a pretty nasty band rolled through central Ohio? Yeah, that definitely some snow squalls that came through there. It's supposed to rejuvenate, but I just, looking at it right now, I don't see any signs that it is, and I don't want to stay live just kind of like doing nothing for hours, and if it does happen to rejuvenate, so I'm just going to take the gamble that it doesn't. I really wish it was still going, because I want to still be streaming right now. Yeah, I found a little bit of snow, not enough to do a snow angel. Sorry, B. Gross. Christmas inflatables aren't fans of the snow. No, they're not. No, they are not. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. You're off the bed, Neil? Thank you, thank you. First time here, Deanne. like to subscribe. Any of you things will be back later. Thank you for all the new subscriptions today, guys. I think we gained a good amount of subscribers. Big shout out to Lady Jane and Charm, because I saw them pretty much all day doing the moderating. Supposed to be strengthening up at any times. Yeah, I'm looking at radar and I don't see it. I know that's the forecast. I understand. Like, I don't see it, because look, I mean, that is pathetic. There's nothing going on there really. But you know, if something goes crazy, I'll just go live again. So if something goes crazy, I can always go live again. Yeah, subs today. So thank you so much for all the new subs, guys. Can't thank you enough for all the support. It's been a great stream. Back-to-back amazing streams. Let's see. Thank you, Judy. Support friend Jeff, thank you for subscribing today. Yeah, thanks everybody. Just another great stream. And hopefully, you know, we'll get another stream soon. It looks like it's gonna be pretty warm and not really active. So we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see what our next stream is going to turn out to be. But I hope to see all of you there. I know we gained a lot of new subscribers today. We have a lot of new members. 1,400 likes, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you, Alicia B. Gross. Alicia B. Gross, also 2 longtime supporters here from the beginning. Christina, you're sticking up for me that thought I was just a kid with Reed. Yeah, the Reed stream is funny because they think I'm just some like dork kid just like driving around not knowing what I'm doing. But you know, I'm young, so I expect it. It's all right, you know. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. 27,000 views total on the stream. Another beautiful stream. Okay, this whole stream will be published and posted. So, you know, if there was a part you enjoyed and you want to watch again or something like that, the stream is going to be up after this. So, if I don't see you guys on stream until Christmas, which is possible, Merry Christmas to everybody. Obviously, I'll send out a post on the channel, even if it's not a video or stream. But Merry Christmas, everybody. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your Monday evening. Thank you so much for the support today. It was an excellent stream. And finally, never stop chasing.